Huh. I'm still worried about everything, but there's no point in worrying too much. I just need to be careful. Hmm. Pippin. And I should go see Sunny. I should go see Sunny. I can't get the voice right, but it's close enough. I should avoid the occult people, though, because they might try to kill me. Because I know their dark secrets. Hmm. There really isn't much to eat. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. I like your flower.
Master.
Yeah.
Need like food.
Okay. It looked pretty done, though. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Look, I have a demon.
I don't really. I've done everything I can here, and I think I can do better out.
Weren't you here? Weren't you here because you actually had was this or prison? If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
pretty much. But we were stuck on the island, and now we're not.
Hmm.
I'm basically free to go do whatever I want again. It's a little selfish, I know, but
Oh, that's fine.
I won't prevent you
Well.
from freedom if you desire it.
I do understand it.
but you guys have been like family to me. And I am gonna miss you a lot.
Make sure you leave a note for the others, please. It'll be hard,
Yeah.
but we can say goodbyes, but some words from Mel might be best.
I will.
Well,
All right.
I was feeling alright, but now I'm feeling shit. Don't join at the fire real quick, one.
Sorry.
No, of course not.
What's on your mind, fellas?
I'm on flipping you too. No, just want some water or something?
I'm good.
There's something the matter, Pippin.
I'm good.
Let us know if you need anything.
Skeleton.
Oh, yes. They raw or cooked.
They're gonna break it in half to give the other half to you.
What's the matter, Pippin? No, you usually only hide when something's happening. Something happened?
I'm safe over here because the well is in between us.
Stay away from the shoreline. Alright?
Who specifically?
I'll
You talking
go
about
ahead
Rom,
and
or?
see if I can find funds again.
All of them, really. I don't really know.
If you take high roads, you always have the easy way of getting out of harsh situations than you take.
Why is that? Something happened between you and Aqua?
The wings.
No.
Like you said, so.
Well,
Just
I
don't
think it's gonna be a
fall
little bit
apart.
easier to follow through.
Well, I understand. As long as you're comfortable here, and if you need anything, I can get something for you, but just...
Thank you, guys.
If anything's the matter, you tell me, alright?
Okay. I woke up at the farm, so I got food already.
And if you
That's
guys-
good, at least. Did you take a look at the crops yet? I mean, I'm assuming you have a little bit more knowledge about crop growing than I do.
Fall and air
You guys are strong. You got this.
It's only been like 6 days. Nothing's really grown because it's winter.
Just look up every once in a while.
Plus, it's hard to judge
I get
because
that.
I planted potatoes.
You leave?
That is definitely helpful in that sense. I do need to have a conversation with Professor Mordred,
Or anything.
because apparently he said that he has something to help plants grow within the winter, so we should probably consider that as well.
Take care of
Who's Professor Mordred?
for me.
The if you see him, he's the smaller one, the Viking. One with the long mustache. I think we've seen him on the first day when
There's
we were.
2 of them?
Got one more goodbye I want to say.
Are they twins?
No, there's just him, from what I've understood.
Oh,
No.
because the other one, his name was,
You can actually fly now?
it started with B.
A moment ago.
I don't remember.
Brandybuck Bombadil, from what I've understood. The thing is, we have been told specifically to call him Drid, so that's why I'm sticking to that rule for now.
Wings they want to
Oh, okay.
use. Maybe not.
But no, they're not twins. It's just a singular Viking.
I thought there was another Viking. That would have been cool.
Pretty sure there might be a chance for more Vikings to arrive. Who never knows?
Be the same if you
The end.
shit.
Only one way to do is grow bigger when it comes to our initiative. Regardless of that. As long as you got yourself food, unless you need anything, yeah, all out for me.
Do you want some food? I have some more flower petals.
I know you said you still have some petals of that flesh flower, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have a light.
Keep those for the sake of emergency rations, but until then, I'll take some of the proper food, at least for now.
Okay, there was some in the big building. There was like
Probably
bread
should have
and
checked that in a
stuff.
second.
There wasn't much, but it's a start.
By the way, Pippin, have you by chance seen Malik yet?
Which one's Malik?
The dragonkin. Tail, horns, usually wears like a cap in that sense.
No.
Looks like this sometimes.
No.
Shame. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him. I need to have a conversation with him. Right then. Until then, you stay here if it needs be, and if anything happens, do call out.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Daddy, I think we've, I know you're one of the professors at the
I'm just
Club, I
giving
think
you a
we've not
very
been properly
wide,
introduced yet.
comfortable
I wanted to come over
distance.
and properly introduce myself. Barrett Bronson, one of the Unsorted. Oh, the other one comes from the heart.
Nothing.
Good to meet you.
Okay. I'm not used to people saying that sort of thing so matter of fact, so I wasn't ready for it.
Rowan mentioned the possibility of there being meetings once again. So I'll wait a bit in case there are stuff to back on speak.
I didn't have siblings, so I don't really know sibling life.
And potentially
Being sneaky. Being sneaky.
Also, I feel like
at
that
some
might
point
be.
I'll have my next
I don't think that's really true.
treatment,
I've never really heard of anybody
which
doing
might happen
that
right after.
from
I'm not
around
sure.
my
But
age
after that,
back home,
certainly.
so I think that might not really be a. Probably might be more of a cultural thing.
Baby.
before the war is over.
Oh,
Where
me
do
not
we,
minding sharing my bedroll.
Here.
And
Over
stuff
there.
like that.
Okay, right here.
The open barrel. I think it's more like a wine. Oh no, actually, I suppose it is an open barrel. It has the two beds, doesn't it? Oh well, no. It could also just be one of those.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that,
this
oh,
is-
that one. Got it. Look, I don't classify that as a barrel. That's more like a basin.
No thanks.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It feels like the place where you would
I've never seen you like
a while.
Yeah, I can't speak without it, or at least I can speak properly without it. Do you want some fish?
I just ate, but thank you.
Right.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah. I was a bit sick the day prior, but I guess I'm good now.
Take a look.
So glad you're feeling better.
Oh, what's up?
Okay. Your
Well,
hands
it's
aren't
just,
gonna get any
I guess
better.
Rain is taking a while to wake up,
And
that's
you.
why I was just looking out for her.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like the second floor.
Although,
Yeah.
Got yourself some food already, you two?
Better find I can speak.
yes.
Yep. All of Luminous up at least, and
Like you
so
got, like, you know, crispy and
Wonderful.
Ran will probably be around here in a
well seasoned.
bit.
Long standing.
She's probably out running, honestly.
They're fast enough to still get some if they're
Any of
even
it, is it
slacking a little bit,
just
so
on
don't worry
hand,
about
or is
that.
it anywhere else?
I'm not worried about
Still,
Where else?
besides Helene, I would like to have a word with you.
Usually keep it all covered.
that.
I'm sorry to see that. Yeah, aren't we all nice? We all have a little fucked up thing about our body. Come on. Just a bunch of freaks. You will too eventually. No, I feel like that's pretty normal.
I wanna guess not. Oh, there you are.
I understand. Hope you three are doing well. Bless you.
I'm starting to wake up now.
Morning.
Good morning.
The mushrooms can be used for a lot of things. Meat substitute, fish, like more, a lot of medicinal ones. There are a few that are like.
Hi, there you are.
Hi.
Hey, where have you been? You didn't turn in last night.
I've been on the farm. You know, I'm working hard.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Humans are closely related more to mushrooms.
Did you eat?
No, that feeling. I didn't.
Yeah.
When you sneeze on your mask, you do have to be kind of.
Okay, that's good. That's good, because if not, there's food on the table over there if you find anything to your liking.
I know, I saw.
Okay, so long as you've
Never get in
eaten.
the way with too much sweat or something.
Are you okay? Like, you were pretty upset the other night. Are you feeling better?
No, but I'll manage.
Right. I mean, say from this side, you have yourself a built-in nightcap.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll be around, you know? So just, you've got it. You're pretty strong.
Thanks.
In the right way, I think.
Not strong.
I'm eager to see what everyone else is talking about. So, pardon me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're okay. If you want to come with, you can.
Like I
First,
said,
I feel that's a personal question. Second, I don't know.
said you do not have to worry. I'm not gonna start beating her up or doing anything like that. I still just
Also,
need to have
Julie,
a conversation.
no. Yes. Don't worry, it's a process thinking.
Food. Alright,
Right here. We got potatoes, fish, steak.
We're wondering how would you want to go about it.
okay, cool. See ya.
Careful.
Okay, bye.
The weather over that direction, I feel like a lot of storms are brewing over there. That over there?
He drops it, it's his fault. Wasted food.
Whatever the decision
He's gonna have to
is,
capture him anyways.
we'll abide by it. If there are more,
But they-
like you said, there might be. It might be best to
I
wait.
believe the
but,
food is right in there.
something that you should definitely think about.
Yeah, it's in there. They got potatoes and meat and stuff.
You're looking out for.
How was both of your night? Did you slept well?
Good.
Best as it can be,
I slept a lot
honestly.
better
What
than the
about
first few
yourself?
times.
I slept alright. It's we're a
Honestly,
little close to
we
the
think we
river,
should
so it's
tell him.
a bit chilly,
We'll
but
tell him today.
I'm okay with that.
But
I do prefer water.
I ideally wanted Octavian to be in charge of it after all.
We're having a window conversation.
Alright.
I got to know who to talk to.
Properly about it.
I don't think
He
he's
still
around today.
owes me being.
Let me
Still
get
owes
him.
yelling at me probably because he seemed very
A lot less.
unhappy on the boat.
Good morning.
Well, then if we're not gonna do it anytime soon, which is understandable, I should
Are those
speak with some people.
Of course,
Is it
I will
dying?
keep you. If a bell
Guest
bell
stars
or
already
something goes off,
Yeah, of course.
No, I can understand that, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to keep around
One more
now.
man.
Oh, that makes
We're just gonna kind of
Everybody's gonna go with the coast option.
wander, I guess, until we kind of
Oh, it goes in there.
figure out. Yeah, it's the the smaller one.
By any chance?
I
It's fair. I might
Popular,
saw him
popular
across
person.
the town thing not long ago, like
Wonderful.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation with him as well. Kingsley, you can go first. I'll talk to him
If
afterwards.
we do have if we do have
Alright, so are we talking
free
with
reign
more
of the day
nobles?
again,
I know.
something that you think we should. I feel like whatever we end up doing should try and do it, I guess, as a group, just so that one,
no,
get it done faster,
I
and
thought something completely different. I was confused.
well,
Kingsley just left.
it's been helping being around each other. I think Tara made a little bit of like a.
Well, technically,
Actually, seeing if they finished it yet.
well, the first time I met a
Is
noble
it,
was-
how bad is
the
it?
noble was
How
the
bad
sheep,
is
but
it?
that was when she was back in Rosewood.
Should I go look?
I technically
go
met
look,
a
let's go
noble,
look.
when we were on a mission, but I got acid on my eyes and I did not saw him. So I am unsure if that's the correct way to meet one. And I guess
As in
this is
the eyes,
technically the proper
There's,
first time.
Can you tell what
Good to know.
That's why I
what's
lost my
there?
vision for a while.
Right, is that the thing where you told?
really bad.
Was that the thing where you told me about the tree bark in the eyes? You know, the thing that hurt like hell.
Well, me losing my eyesight is what led me to meet Kira, which she shoved back into my eyes. Yes.
Thank you.
I understand. Good. So, like I said, just trying to figure out the time.
apologies.
I don't mind if that.
If you want me to repeat the story, I can do it in like 5 minutes.
We were invited for a breakfast
by
the professor.
In all honesty, there's not a lot to it from him. I don't need meat or
Mean bones are still.
You don't need
so,
You don't need
I have
to,
those.
sir.
Oh.
I know that you all are quite busy.
In this area, personally, not what I would go by, but you know what? If that's what you enjoy,
Well,
that's
okay.
what
Help
for you.
yourself.
It's a family thing. It comes from
Understand.
The bread?
similar to Kingsley, actually.
Well, even better.
Which I understand.
They got
So I
bread and
understand that
soup,
some people don't
a
really
dip,
understand it because
stuff like
plants and with plants,
good.
it's a a little bit on the nose, but
Hot and cooked by yourself.
I mean, if that's what
I've been had a local fish in a bit.
Listen, we'll figure out a way
Hi,
to
Bevan.
for everybody.
Before most of the fish
Are you trying to get the sauce?
actually
freshly
pretty well
hot.
weighted.
Oh, is that?
Oh,
It's
I'm trying.
still, like, okay.
Nice to
I
hear.
didn't pick it up because I didn't know if it had milk on it.
There's a line. Let's move to the side so we can look like a line. Good fish.
Alright, I'll pick up some later.
My favorite.
Once we're able to get more crops and seeds,
You want to work on your breakfast and then
hopefully
have a
with our
conversation with
dealings,
Malik, or you want to eat your
Yeah.
breakfast and go first?
we'll hopefully be able to expand on all we have.
Right.
I hope
Keep an eye
that will
out
be
on
the
myself
case,
then.
but we do
All
also
good, all
have to
good.
wait for spring.
Don't mind me.
Unless you all have magics that help with growing in the winter.
Growing.
Right, of course.
Are they?
That was a
those.
car.
It'd certainly be nice.
Where did they come from?
Aziz. Oh, good. Good.
Personally,
Cut
potatoes that potentially grow during the winter, but not much else.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Party of foods, potatoes especially, fairly durable, long-lasting, nutritious.
Along with
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Not really sure I was asking. I mean,
Hi.
stress.
along with that, you all must try to avoid
Everything all right?
purely lean meat.
There are a lot of important looking people downstairs, and I didn't want to interrupt anything.
That much in that.
Do you like?
For relying on that.
You were sitting up here before they got here.
Though I doubt that would be a.
Yeah, but I was gonna go, but now I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
Do we have a
I
bell?
see.
I did not know that you all had a bell.
I remember having a bell.
Yes, we have
Well,
a way to cross.
Let the captains know.
Just be
That
careful.
bell
But the team
means
is
announcements.
Normally it's just for
So you'll want to find one of the captains
Yes,
after
sir.
they come back, and they'll give you the information about the day.
Maybe we got another bell.
You're welcome to come with us if you want.
Where will we be meeting?
Okay.
Probably by the boat.
Should we be
I'll be
worried
somewhere
about
out
the
in the middle.
spooky man on the ledge over there staring down on everything?
All right.
Clear now.
You're not the one that's usually around. I can't quite see from here.
There. All right. Oh yeah. There. Yep.
Yeah,
Makes sense, made up where everyone else
Alex,
is.
that
he's not
way.
one of the students or staff, but he is with the school.
I believe there's a building
Okay.
right next to us.
With us.
Slowly. That'll be the closest spot where we can find some seclusion.
He was a bandit once,
Anybody
but
asks, let them know. You're just needing to borrow.
he assisted when we escaped from Kenville.
Thank you.
Wait, does everyone go or just the captains?
Just the captains and lieutenants, usually.
But, how have you all found yourselves settling in? I was only here for the first day, so there has to be some changes.
Swiftly, but also slowly. One of those things of several projects going at once. Minor repairs and rebuilding of the training grounds. Just on my
Oh, actually, that would be interesting to see. We might go over there if we have some spare time to look around a bit, if you all don't mind, at least.
Of course. Largely for now, it's various projects that we can get everything running on the
There
same
are people waiting over there.
Yes, this is.
Say where go. Trouble. Punished.
Oh, not be late. No trouble. Not be late?
Oopsie do. Okay.
Not important.
No, say where go. Get trouble.
Right. I heard it was only the captain. More open to everybody now.
Lieutenants, but if you
wish to
Smell
like, listen,
weird.
you can
Came see.
Fair enough. We'll do so.
No tell master. Trouble. Punish.
Who's your master?
Bad servant.
More gain. You said come from over Mount.
From Norandel. From the city?
Master house big.
Big house?
Good servant. Me serve. How helps me serve.
No fear here. Protect. Yes, good friend. Good friend. Protect.
You weird.
Weird? You no fear here. Because protect for Ali. Here.
All sorts of fun, so much talent.
You own?
No own friend. Friend. No own.
Friend.
Yes. Friend.
Best we can.
What that?
People are gonna protect you.
Okay. Well, as
Stone?
the song pointed out,
And you
we've been
also
seeing
give
what we
stone
could
me.
make of the crystals in that cave.
Friend.
I personally oversaw, along with the rest of my team, a project to get ourselves across the river yesterday, so we have a way to scout more north away. Other than that, I've been excited to see the division personally.
Yes, we have recently gotten everything set up last night, as well as the kiln. I believe it's proper emperor to set up in there. And me and Monty put all the machines there. He put it all in. I have no idea what it is. But at least there should be a workshop. Have you already checked? You said across the river.
No, sir. We've been waiting for an official party to go that way.
Alright. I will let you set us up.
Confused.
Umbra.
Sir, Umbra's been focusing on scouting out locations for defensible positions and building the watchtower / signal fire, sir.
Me shows fun, yes.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Well,
Me shows fun.
Lumen.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Santa.
If
Sorry.
we trouble, find you.
We have been helping the buildings,
Thank you.
and also we have thinking about selling healing in the town to get more money.
I believe once we are permitted access to the city, that is likely a very good idea.
You
However, also understand that the people who might need this healing the most may also likely not be able to afford such things. But still, even as an act of goodwill, that is absolutely something we could take advantage of.
Me shows fun. Come.
Excellent, good idea. Now, actual Lumen.
Lumen has been working on touching up and fixing up the training area, and we have it now in working order, as well as gathering supplies, and Rin has set up some fish traps, as well as cataloging many of the herbs in the area, plant life. for suggestions. Food, of course, is the vital resource to focus on. However, I think a crafting area, having that up and running, would be prove very important. As well as Lady Cecilia made a mention that some of the local farmers are worried of us being bandits. Perhaps an introduction to them to show a showing of good faith might be in order as well.
That could be a very good idea, especially once we are given permission to enter the city. Because right now it is the nobility that absolutely do not trust us being here.
I don't believe many do so.
Anything else for them to add? Excellent. Then keep up the good work. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious or problematic, and worst comes to worst, run here, ring the bell. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Keep up the good work. You are all the same.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get you warmed up.
Okay, yeah, I need to go back to the camp. I need to go back to the camp.
Here.
What happened?
I'll be back. I fell in the river.
Come on.
What am I making a bridge to cross?
Simple.
We're going full team and we're going to go that way.
The chancellor was right. The people who usually use those probably have the means to pay. So we can offer a discounted price for emergency.
I mean, we can.
I'm not sure how many words.
Yes.
For free.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna
I think you give it, then you get something.
Sure. Get food. I'm gonna go over there. If any evenings tag along, you're welcome to join me. Other than
The idea is selling medicine.
See what's sticking.
Yeah,
I can hear myself. What's up with Solus?
And the
it was
training
right
grounds.
there,
Ladies
so
first. Penny left. He returned to the
I'll,
wild.
check
He
on
said
him.
he wanted to go to Kaluni
He
Island.
kind of liked it, you
whatever
know.
it's called, to see his mother. And he rode a lamb in front of us
That's
and flew away.
the worry,
Rather
you
it
know,
not
with
be brought up more broadly.
That's just.
so, too bad.
It's fine. What's done is
Yeah,
done.
Jack,
I mean, I think
you
it's
need
a
us
good
for a scouting
idea.
mission?
But
We're,
perhaps instead of
more
selling
than available.
medicine, we can sell other things.
Perfect. I'm going
Well,
now.
we
I
can
might
sell
get water,
back to
and then I'm going.
Tag along.
Understood. Grab your bolus, yeah?
And I need to get my things, and what is the point to cross?
The bridge where we camp. Terra camp. A BB.
I'll be there. I need to take care of something, and then I'll be there.
Okay.
We'll raid around this area.
I don't suppose you know where Rom is.
No.
Well, if you do find him, let him know that I've.
Settling in all right there?
Never mind.
A bit hard.
So, what super information did I miss?
Yeah, you tell me.
Not really a whole lot other than choosing what sort of projects and such to prioritize. To be fair, we've been a little absent of late. We haven't really focused our attention on anything much yet. So if there's
I've
anything
been
you can
growing
think
the
of that
farm.
you'd like to...
Right. I am in charge of portion.
Right, of course. But if there's anything you can
I'm
think of
probably
that we should dedicate our efforts to.
Oh. How far are we with fixing the houses?
I believe most of them have been at least looked over. The last one, I believe, is the one that's intended for use as the Aether-Tech.
Yeah, the effects one's been filled already. I've been fixing some doors, but that's pretty much it.
If that's the case, then I believe most of the buildings might be fixed. I'm not sure, maybe some of the ones over there, I'm not sure if they're planned to be repurposed.
Make it suitable, I guess.
But those are
Oh,
particularly...
there is the bridge on that side.
Aye, and that's why
It's still very much broken
I'll
down.
be joining the Terra team for the scouting expedition over it. You're welcome to come along too. I don't think it should be long. I believe Solus has already had a look
way.
on his own.
Alright, well, speaking of which, there he is.
Okay. I'll bring it up to the Chancellor and see
How are you
if
feeling,
there's
Pippin?
people on it.
I'm okay. I'm sorry your friend left.
That's fine. He does what he does. Seem a lot less scared about everybody. That's nice.
Bailey Rito, right?
Feeling a bit more comfortable around here. Of course, not as comfortable goes.
Kind of.
That's better than
I'm less scared of you, because you didn't step on the anti-demon rune, which means you're a nice demon.
You can count on me.
Thanks for the update. Good luck, Robert.
What is the anti-demon book?
It's for the bad demons that pop out of the ground. It instantly evaporates them.
Oh. Interesting.
There's one inside the aqua tent that I'm sleeping in, so be careful.
Although there isn't really much to see over there.
That's fine. Does it specifically target demons, or?
Go on anyway.
It evaporates demons.
Alright, well.
Though it only
Not sure if
lasts
you
for
wish to
a
tag
day.
along, but
It's where I sleep, next to Caden.
That's very close to evaporating then, I think. Oh well. Well.
It's okay, I made it a smaller one so
it
I
only
could just
evaporates dead
stand
people.
on it. No, it evaporates all
But does
demons.
it only evaporate evil demons? Oh.
Magic's tricky, you can't just
Well,
pick out the good and the bad demons.
Well, I guess I should not have expect anything less up top. No, with demons don't actually have a good reputation. So, is that what happened to Zuko? Did he
I don't know.
evaporate?
I can't tell when they've been activated.
Oh, let's hope that's not the way he went. Maybe let's hope it's left somewhere. Oh well, we'll never know. Okay, the captain just ran off somewhere. I don't know where he went.
He went on the scouting mission with Jackson and some of Umbra team. They're gonna cross the bridge.
I know, I'm supposed to be going with them.
Yeah, they're meeting over there right now.
I'll be going with them then. Thanks.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Oh, how does that road look like so I can not step on it?
So it's like a squiggly line with a dot, and then another dot, and then another dot, and then another squiggly line, and then a circle around it, and then another squiggly line above it. No, that'd be dot squiggly line dot squiggly line. I said dot squiggly line dot squiggly line circle. Very different.
Okay, I think I get it.
Oh look, there they all are. They're ahead of us.
Oh, jerk. Gee, thanks, Captain, for letting me fucking know.
I'm not a captain, I'm Pippin.
I know. Is there a plank over there? Can I risk it? I'm going to risk it. Nothing better than absolutely accidentally drowning in an ice river.
I can't swim.
I didn't hear that again.
I didn't realize how open I could have made it.
Oh. If you did say that, I missed it. It's my fault.
Really needed going forward. It's
Probably not quite.
Then Pippin.
You sure? Like it ending like nothing, or
That's not a lot.
Alright. No harm in being careful, right? Alright. Yeah, I guess.
I like your scythe, Raum.
Expect that to meet. Thank you. It's actually more of a war pick, but it can be used as a scythe. Ish, if you try hard enough. Made it myself.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is really much out here.
Shouldn't really expect much other than just normal wildlife, right?
What a pretty tree!
This reminds me of where...
This is like a grove.
Hold on.
It does kind of I was about to say that this is similar to where Kir lived.
It's like a garden.
And
You probably shouldn't cross that barrier.
Yeah. Is this one of those spaces where we need to ask permission to enter or something before we go anywhere, or we get just like cursed?
Be wary, anyone with heavy attack or not a seer.
Hold on.
No, those aren't.
Is any of those demon disintegrating things over here? I don't want to step on them.
No, I didn't place any.
Huh, those are cavalry
It's a
spikes.
tree.
Demon disintegrate rune.
Oh, no, never mind. It's just very convincing. Wow.
If you stand over here, it looks more like a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
If the plants are like extremely lively, if they're okay, because there's comparison to the other ones are green and alive.
Yeah, they are oddly very alive and very green for winter.
Do they feel like warm to the touch or something that I can discern?
No, they're otherwise very normal. It's just strange that they're able to grow so little.
Alrighty, thank you.
Hmm?
Oh, since you're here, it's the water. If I put my hand in the water, it's warm.
Is that a question? Did someone already tell you it was
Yes.
warm?
No, I'm asking. I'm asking if it's warm,
you're asking,
if it's
okay.
just.
Yeah, I would say it's just normal ass water.
Okay.
Mhm.
And the temperature?
I mean, so like a lot of the ponds at Rosewood they were frozen, but this one isn't. For whatever reason.
So that means that it's warm.
It's warmer.
It's magic water.
Or there's a
I
warm
won't
spring
call
in
it
back
magic,
of the
but
source.
there is something about it.
Want to swim up that little waterfall and find out?
I can't
I'm
swim.
joking, don't do that. That's a horrible idea.
One
Don't do
thing
that.
that this
Okay, don't push
place
Pippin in
seems
the
more
water.
lively than the other places. Plants are
Pippin,
growing
Pippin.
if it is not even winter.
Hi.
Be careful.
If it's not
I
even
am being
winter.
careful.
You can't swim.
It's
Okay.
not that deep.
Uh,
I can hold my
water,
breath.
It's cold though.
The water, it's not, Captain. That's the thing. It's it's not frozen. It's not freezing.
Well, it's probably a little cold,
just
but
a
like
normal
it's
temperature.
not frozen.
Just room temperature, I guess. Oh god.
Oh, I wouldn't drink it though. That might be dangerous.
Oh, Captain,
Okay.
do not drink the water. We don't know what.
I did not drink the water.
We don't. Oh, right.
I considered
You
it.
think that Jackson? I think if we collect a bottle of it, maybe we can have a look into it, see if it has any traces of something.
Before
sounds
that,
good to me.
we'll prefer since this
that
place
would be
reminds me a lot of the grove that Kieran lived in back in Rosewood,
does.
and there is plants blooming in the middle of winter. Before doing anything to it, I would like to take her here and see how she reacts to this.
Sure.
Oh, this would probably be our spot indeed. Seem to ban it for now.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I will not. Yes.
Lucia and I are gonna head back. We can give the report if you like. We're gonna go talk to the Chancellor about something anyway.
Fantastic.
Adding to the report, the water here is not frozen, it's not cold per se, and the flowers are blooming like it's not even winter.
Hi there. I hope you're enjoying your sleep.
Yes.
I'm gonna head back over the bridge.
Sure. No problem. Thank you, Morgan, for informing me. I like your gloves.
Thanks, they were worried.
We can use this one as some firewood, or if you guys don't want to move it because it looks pretty heavy, we can grow some mushrooms on it.
Sounds good to me.
Which one? I gave you two
Maybe.
options.
Would they be edible mushrooms? I suppose. I think
All
people worry
mushrooms are
about
edible if you don't eat the poison ones.
Okay. We have some firewood. I suppose we could just try to keep it in mind. It sounds like if Kia likes this spot, she might stay, and I don't think
It might be the tree's friend, so yeah, that's probably a good idea.
that too. Always that is a possibility.
It'd be like desecrating a corpse.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, can you teach me how to grow mushrooms? Because I grew up on a farm and I know how to take care of animals and crops, but not mushrooms.
Well, you just ask them nicely.
Good point.
It's the same with
I also don't think
trees.
we've met.
I don't know. There's a lot of people I'm meeting.
Morgan Barrick. Muscle woman at Terradorm.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
That's dangerous.
Probably.
Good to meet you.
Oh, look, someone else is doing it.
Yeah, both of them are my teammates. Captain and Solace. Jack, why did you... Don't need to question him. Just go back.
Are they gonna die?
I don't think so. Anything to behold
Don't
over
slip.
the top?
Not yet. More rock. Goes straight up. Could be to the top of the mountain.
Excellent.
Yeah, I wouldn't climb that way.
Be afraid of land
It's
invasion.
dangerous.
Picks. Pikes.
I think it might mean that we don't need to worry about people.
Right, okay, that was our activity for the day. I guess.
A16s
We're
are
done now.
creative.
You climbed halfway up a small mountain and knocked down it. That's your day.
I think we should take a nap.
What people say is gross. We could.
Are you around today?
I have energy still.
No.
What do you think?
He's very sick at the moment. Just like many.
Just like I
He
was
sleeping in.
or like yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, it's probably more
winter.
like it's
Because the
winter,
only
which
real
it's
path
winter, we're
out of
sleeping
here
in
is the
tents.
route to the city itself.
The only heating we have is
I might bring a rope
campfire
and
and our camp tents, which we wear every day.
I hope you're having a good sleep.
Get up that ridge.
That's
so
how
you
people
can-
get sick.
At least for us to
I was hoping we might be able to make our way up.
We only have like how many?
I hope you're also having a good sleep. I hope you're also having a good sleep. Well, lots of trees here. I like it. Why are we humming?
Oh, well, the rock face over there, it kind of goes at a slant, and I was trying to figure out if I could get up there, but I don't think I can without any equipment. I was just trying to see what other
Yeah, and
places
if
we
you
could get
fall,
to.
you'll break your legs. And then you can't move.
Yeah.
Hi.
Exactly.
Fuck, there were so many people there.
I kind of need them. I mean, I could drag myself across the floor maybe in my hands, but like, that would kind of suck.
Poke.
Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm. That's super important.
Yeah, you have fleshy legs. Oh look, Emma's trying it.
Yeah, they might
You
have
should
the
go
same
stop
idea.
her. I'm gonna go watch the spirit go there.
Lieutenant, good morning.
Oh, okay, you have fun with that.
And I see nothing. I mean, yes, but I couldn't see them. I know they were there, but I couldn't see them. So maybe there's something here that I can't see again.
Oh yeah, because Kingsley can see things.
It could be closed.
Right?
Yes.
It could be closed. Does it open like only certain amounts hours a day?
There is some resemblance of power, but something is clearly amiss.
I mean, there are seasons. And trees sleep during the seasons. So maybe it's a tree spirit and he's sleepy. Yeah.
Maybe.
Everything sleeps. It's just on a different timetable.
Not question.
Set up a temporary setup, yeah.
There is already some life going on, so even if she's not at her full power, she can probably work with what is here.
Very true, actually. My only concern is that there's only one way through here, which is, you know, thankful we don't have to crawl through a fucking hole again, but...
Me and Terra is set up close to this. We can probably, if here decides to make this place her living place, we will probably set it up a bit more strongly.
Yeah, I guess we could, yeah.
Okay, well. Guess somebody else is gonna have to do the gardening work, because you three are gonna be busy.
I mean, all I'm doing right now is making a dock with, well, I say a dock, but like a
I've been the only person at the farm.
Well, if I don't have anything else to do in the crafting stuff, I might just help with the farm.
No, it's
Are you still
okay.
doing it?
They like farming.
If you ask her about it, is she gonna answer something or is she slumbering at the
Yeah, I
moment?
mean, the buildings look kind of fixed already to me.
You better.
I mean, we might have to call him.
Anything to not.
I mean, I fixed. I mean, I fixed
I
some
mean,
of
you
the
just
doors, but I
let
guess
her
it would
think
work
about
on the
it.
isolation of it.
Yeah.
The fabric of the
Also, you gotta be careful in case there's actually another spirit sleeping here and the shallowing's closed.
Insulation, maybe a fireplace might heal. Like back in the academy.
I feel if there was a you will see something if there was a spirit, right?
You remember how we were waiting for like warmer periods and like summer?
Well, maybe they're all
for
hiding,
use, like,
even
the
in the
building we
lumen.
worked so hard on?
'Cause there's some scary spirits.
It's fucking gone now.
Yeah, not much of a
Give
point
me a
in making
moment,
that
and
place.
I'll,
We can make a new community building so that we can also
quietly
not
consult
use it.
with
It had
with
it
Tia.
had a fireplace. It was gonna be
Okay.
fun during the summer. Because we forgot to put the goddamn door on the big ass opening on the side.
This looks like lavender.
Good this time. That'll be good.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be a community building, it's gonna be, oh hello, it's gonna be a community tower.
Yeah, maybe we can make a community tower, make a build at the top.
Just the guys I was looking for.
This place has nothing.
We're waiting for Kingsley. He's talking to the deer in his bag.
Oh, well, no, I came by here earlier and I saw these plants and I wanted to talk about it anyway. I started a project where I want to start cataloging the plant life around here.
Well, we're since this place reminds us a little bit of where Kira lived back in Rosewood, we're taking her here and consulting with her about
This might be
possibilities of getting
sacred
a new
ground.
house place for her.
That's even better.
Maybe after that, once we decide that it's
So-
not a sacred ground or a spiritual place, maybe we can think of other projects.
Middle section.
No. That's even better. So the point isn't to collect the herbs; it's to catalog. It's just to know what's around. But more importantly, is to keep track and see if there's any mutations that start happening when stuff like Kier sets her roots down or a rift opens, so that we can use it like as an early warning detection system.
For the moment, the plants do seem lively, like they're growing even if it's winter, but they're normal plants at the moment. If Kier decides to stay, then maybe we'll look into that. Kingsley.
Hello. She can't really give me a response. She's a fucking deer.
Straight to say
I don't know what you
I thought she could
expected
talk,
of
I'll be honest. I mean, did she like move a little bit? Did she look excited? Nothing. Did she sleeping? Just chilling.
She's just kind of sleeping right now, but she might say something
Later on.
maybe, I don't
Alright.
know.
We could put her in the tree and see what happens.
I taught Patches some stuff.
God, no.
I know sometimes when spirits get sleepy, they need to be
she wants to
reborn.
move her to something.
Don't use it. It is annoying. Did you figure it out? Oh.
I don't particularly want to start shoving a deer into a tree. That'd be very weird.
You're still spider.
Yes.
Well, there's like a nice little nook over here.
We're not gonna leave her here. Just because.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Oh. Excuse me, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Robert. I'm part of the auxiliary forces and I'm in charge of potions and herbs.
Well, yeah, I'll try and say that to the growth
Nice.
over there who's going to stop
I'm
anybody from
Pippin.
actually having fun in this
I
place.
grow things.
Depends on your definition of fun.
Thanks, Laughter.
Can't blame her. If Kier wants this place, then it's all her right.
Don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, like down under that tree.
They're gonna catalog them, so they're not supposed to touch them, because that might ruin their information.
Indeed.
I'm just...
And sniff?
Please, not again.
No, because you might accidentally sneeze, and then you'll contaminate them.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Therapeutic, it helps you get rid of your anger.
Well, if Kier decides to step and stay here, we'll probably take some action upon that. Maybe build some wooden walls around this to keep people, and we'll let everyone here know if that is the thing. For the moment, unless they start, like, I don't know, destroying everything, I see not much of a way to stop them. Plants are on a top state. Not sure if this one is dead,
I mean,
but
our task mainly for Kier is to, as the Chancellor said, to protect her with our lives. So...
We could wake up the tree.
well, if Kier decides to stay here, I will probably just sleep around the place to be sure. But
I mean, if I need to,
I don't know what she really needs.
I know my team wouldn't mind me doing it, staying here for the night or so to make sure
same for us, I believe.
I think actually it might just be better if all of us just do it at one point. If she wants to make this her...
That is true.
I don't have a team, I can stay here.
We should get that sorted.
I believe it's more of a not about connection to plants, but more about the connection to Kier. We'll have to ask her what she thinks.
Yeah. Allow for more mana creation
Again,
with less.
we're at her mercy at this point. We can't really...
Spirits work in a weird
dictate
way.
what her choices are.
Some of the ideas I had was maybe...
Most of them are pretty nice.
Sort of stamina potions sort of get rid of the lactic acid.
I'm not sure what to offer, but
Actively
sure.
interacts with your sort of, cardiovascular system.
Oh, you were looking straight at me when you said that.
A stamina potion to
I'm kinda short, so it's hard to see me.
pathways. And combining that with the mana potion in some way. Or maybe it has to be one after the other.
plenty of ingredients for stamina potions in the form of those hardy mushrooms from the Nashrooks, so we can definitely try it.
There's like a big hole under the other side of this. Big for me.
Oh no. It's the butt of the tree.
This is where we put Kier.
It's no, they literally call it the butt of the tree. Like, what do you want me to say?
Do they really?
Where?
At least I,
Yeah.
Never had
stamina
that
potion,
before.
my tribe mixed with mana potion.
Oh. You have an interesting tribe, Kingsley.
Okay, rotate. I'll take this spot, you take my spot.
Right.
Just imagine like someone look at the yes, that's a butt.
Ah, the butt of the
On
tree.
top of that,
I'm not a
if
butt,
Kier
I'm
does,
Pippin.
Kind of a flat
and
butt,
we do
but
see noticeable mutation in the plant life. Maybe it would be worth like an
Kingsley,
experiment,
that's-
planting reagents
But
in
what
the
does that
area
make
and
that?
seeing if spiritual magic causes any changes at all.
Well, if she does it up here, I suppose we could ask permission to.
Well, we know
glance
it's a male
at
tree.
few selection somewhere out of the way.
Like
See what
sky lilies, maybe if we just.
This is where we
grow
put
sky
the
lilies.
deer.
Assuming.
And then it will be reborn as a tree.
Where?
I want to join
Hi.
the conversation, so. Hello.
Hi. Okay. We're just moving. We're moving over here. This tree's a
Yeah, I was
problem.
gonna say the tree.
I know it. I don't think that's a
Anyway.
So I want to start a project in Alchemy Division to make better mana potions, cause there are some real serious problems with that at the end of our escape. So there's a bit of a discussion about how to do that, and one of the ideas is we cataloged a lot of the plant life around here, and it's like we're gonna finish up over there to look for if there's gonna be mutations in the plants caused by things like Kier or rifts or just us practicing magic a whole bunch, right? And if there are changes, maybe planting reagents in an area with a lot of magical effects may result in those reagents mutating in ways that may be helpful.
Well, for the moment, those are just normal flowers.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Kier ain't
for a
here yet.
reason. Kier is right here.
Come on, guys.
Oh, Kier is
We meant
Kier deer is here.
prolonged exposure.
Yes, over time.
I understand over
yeah.
time, but at the moment we're not gonna leave her by herself here, nor leave her here at all, until she
No.
decides so. When that
Yeah,
happens,
maybe at a future date, not now.
if it comes to
Yeah,
me,
this is
as long as
all-
it's not too invasive.
I mean, to be honest with you though, there definitely can be talks of it. Especially
And
with
again,
the,
it's just one of the ideas. We got other ideas we could pursue first, but and we don't even know if the mutations, if they existed, would be helpful in any capacity whatsoever. For all we know, we could accidentally turn a bunch of sky lilies into just poison.
Although that would be useful.
I got
For some, I guess.
but we ain't all toxicologists.
I mean,
But yeah.
Still.
I'd be okay with that. I don't know what everybody else thinks.
As long as it's not too invasive, I think that's alright.
It shouldn't be.
I'm fine with it. It's just if Kier's fine with it.
Yeah, of course.
When she wakes up.
Yeah, when she wakes up, of course. But the problem is, I guess getting her used to more people being around here. I don't know.
Well, if you think about it in a roundabout way, tending life in the space of what kind of spirit is she? She summoned a bunch of roots and she had a grove full of trees and plants,
If
right?
I'm correct in remembering a greater, I believe.
But you could
I believe so,
theoretically
yes.
say maintaining the garden and the space around here could almost be like a form of worship.
Right.
That is true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's something. that-
Maybe I can bring the matron of butterflies back.
All in time.
We just have to wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just mentioning the plans so far.
I'm fine with that. I do think though we should head back to our team that we've got stuff to do. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm meant to be making the shower area for us at least for everybody. So, look, I don't
You
want
know,
people
if-
getting
if
swept
they
out
have-
into the ocean.
Yeah, that's a good point. As I fell in the river once already today, so you know what? I am for this.
Yeah.
Do I go? Because I don't have a team.
You can come with us.
Let's go.
Or them. Or
Okay.
anyone.
Alright. If you would give me a moment to sketch.
The purple ones look like lavender.
Yes, but it's
Yeah,
for the
alright.
catalog. Even if I know what they are, it's important to know what.
Let's get it down. Okay, I was just thinking. Pretty sure Ignis is a man down now.
So, Pippin.
Hi.
If I may ask, what can you grow?
A lot of things.
Can you grow like things that can be used in alchemy, or is it a no?
I don't know. It's used in alchemy. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I think so too.
I may have to do a list of plants that can be used to alchemy and give it to you so that you can say yes or no for each plant.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that is great. Much like I still spend time with Lenny and Isabel.
It would be very useful if you could grow ingredients that are not easily
Yeah.
accessible.
Aren't you supposed to be drawing plants?
Sorry?
Aren't you supposed to be drawing the plants for the catalog?
It depends if you take a sample or not. Well, they are just doing sketches, so no.
Oh, okay.
Plus, we want to follow the evolution of said plants, so they need to stay intact.
Well, I'm sure you learned his lesson quickly, huh?
Well, no, that's the thing you didn't realize what it was doing.
Robert, I think I overheard you mentioning that you need to catalog things, but that's what I'm doing right now.
Yay.
I can share it with you later.
And yeah, I was mostly talking about Pippin because he can grow plants, but he don't know which plants are usable in alchemy, so I was planning to do a list for him so that he can say which
solid.
he can grow.
That's
And it would be
interesting.
very useful if he could grow plants that are not easily accessible here.
Right. Right. Did you see that one? Oh.
What?
She's thinking. Oh, did you hear that? What Robert said?
Run by me one more time.
The Pippin is capable of growing plants. The problem is we don't know which one is usable in alchemy. So I was planning to do a list of ingredients that we mostly use to see which one we can grow. And it will be pretty useful if you can grow plants that are not easily accessible here.
Yeah, we might have access suddenly to very rare elements.
I think, yeah, getting him access to a bunch of... Why is he putting his hat in the water?
I think it's... I think it's fat is a plant, so I don't know.
But yeah, no, we could get him the useful plants, and then if he can grow them, that's fucking awesome.
Right, well, the thing is, Pippin, You can grow plants. What do you need to grow a particular plant?
Seeds.
Oh, I
We
see.
may be able to sort that.
I have a
Well,
lot of
that would be
seeds.
cheaper than buying. Oh, right. That's good. Did you know
They're
what
all in
seeds you
here.
have? Do you know which plants those will grow? Or do you just have an assortment?
Kind of. Some of them I know, some of them I just found, and then I put them in my pocket.
Alright. Well, you did travel all the way from Fevira, right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of plants, possibly some that are very rare and couldn't grow here in A6. Alright, I don't know if my book has anything on seeds, but I can try to take a look later and see if I can identify some of them. But, right, you need the seeds. Well, it's still good to know. Seeds are probably cheaper than buying the fresh things, so some things we probably wouldn't be able to get. Okay.
And it will raise
Some of the basic
plants.
stuff will be pretty
Find
easy. Like,
find the seeds are gonna be difficult.
I'm also not very good with mushrooms.
I see.
Okay.
Alright, well, they're not. Right. I suppose they're not technically plants, right? They're fungus. I understand.
Also to grow them.
fungus is technically one giant super creature that lives underneath the earth, and the mushrooms we see are just tiny, like, budding fruit.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's because to grow mushrooms
decay
you
is
have
a
to
form of life?
accelerate decay. And that's occult magic.
But decay is a form of life.
Yeah.
No, well, well, there is a realm unto itself, the realm of decay, that is governed by the Celestine of Carcosa. So, technically so, but technically not. It's a different plane than the one on life.
I think I heard about Carcosa in a play once. Something about a yellow guy.
Oh.
No,
Sounds royal,
Carcosa's
but,
big.
Yes, and supposedly the legend goes that it's as big as the plane itself, but the point being, it's a different thing entirely than life.
But mushroom is a form of life. And mushrooms cause decay.
I don't know.
Are
I don't know the
mushrooms
design
a
of the
cult?
Celestines. Well, no, if anything, they'd be decaying. Again, it's at some plane.
Everything classifies as a cult if you really think about it.
I don't agree with that.
It's just there are good cults and there are bad cults.
Oh, you said cult, not occult, right?
Yeah, cult. No O.
Alright. Alright, yeah, then I do agree. Let me get some over here.
I feel like I'm gonna have to take some lesson on magic because sometimes I don't understand what you are saying.
Well, that would be technically
Well,
theology.
Well, yeah, that too. Trust me, I didn't really follow much of that either. We're not really, I know my goddess, and that's really about it. Well, no, that's not fair. I have been taught about, Quam. And there's Dona?
Dona, yes, the goddess
Dona.
of creation.
We are a goddess at the island, and now she's dear. So.
Wow. Can you imagine being the god or goddess of something, and then your entire domain gets uprooted and you need to redo it? Can you even do that?
It's theoretically possible. Because it had to start from somewhere.
Well, I think I heard at some point that she was, although to be fair, I don't know if this is literal, a daughter of Gaia. It could have been metaphorical. So in a way, she didn't really have to start from the beginning. Gaia did that.
Terra team's back.
Right, well, I'm done with the cataloging.
Okay.
Most of them were repeat plans, so.
In case
So
anyone
really
is
weird that
interested
they're
about
growing.
people are working on the farm. I believe you were interested in that. If you want to work on that, they're already on it. Just letting you know.
I've already been working on it for 2 days now.
They're working as a team now.
You should go before they take all of your credit. You know, the hard work that you put in.
They can't.
Make sure they're doing it right.
Because they don't know what I planted.
That's ominous.
Do you know what you planted?
No.
It's really tall. It's a farmland next to the alchemy building. Special Pippin.
Yeah. Separate,
Actually-
separate garden. Yeah.
Pippin. If you don't know what you
Have a lot of
planted,
shitload of garden.
I suppose theoretically there's a chance that you have planted like invasive weeds or something, and when they try to go grow food, they can't.
That sounds like they didn't plant the right plant.
Alright, well, I'm sure we'll get lucky and you planted exactly something useful, huh?
I also planted some Faviran flesh flowers. Because they're yummy.
What? No, you didn't.
Still
No,
don't know what
what?
those are.
Oh god, that's disgusting. You need to
Do you
wash
want
one?
one?
Oh.
I have one in my
No.
bag.
No, why did you have that?
They're yummy.
How long has it been there?
Flesh flower?
No, they're not. They're awful. They're the most bitter thing that you could ever taste. They look all like
I
flesh
picked it up
and
when I
they
was
smell
in.
nice, and that's the only thing about
I
them.
picked it up when I was in Favira a couple months ago.
Okay, well, you should have left it there. Oh god. Ugh. Just remembering the taste. Ugh.
They're yummy.
They can't all be yellow and taste.
That was a banana joke.
No, it wasn't.
That was a lemon
No,
joke.
Banana joke. That was,
Oh,
no, it was
alright.
a canary joke.
But
No,
you
a
don't eat
corn- there we go.
canaries.
It was a corn joke.
Okay, so be careful of what we eat when the first, I don't know, farmland things happen, okay?
Well, the Faviran flesh flower is nutritious, but that's about the only thing that's good about them other than the smell. You will literally feel like throwing up. It's so bitter. It's terrible. I don't recommend it.
I've been eating
don't know
them
how
for
to
like
eat
the
it.
past week.
What if? So they're bitter.
Do you want some?
So cut them with some spice and a little bit of sweet. Like,
Rin, do you want some?
not right now, but maybe we could do something where we can reduce it and maybe caramelize them and maybe try and get some of the natural sugars out that way.
I guess we can try. What? Pippin, I'm not going to lie. The fact that you can eat those straight without... It's probably one of the scariest things that I've ever seen.
They're tasty. It's an acquired taste.
Oh, I hope I never have to acquire it. Can we talk about something else? I think I'm gonna vomit.
Well, I got crab pots, so don't worry about that. If anything, let's get some hardy rice growing, and we can make some tasty, you know.
I can grow
need
pumpkins.
I need dairy animal.
No, that's nice.
We need salt and butter. Really, that's all we need. Salt and butter, and we can make anything work.
We should ask.
Speaking of
Rowan.
animals, if you want mushroom, we have the cows.
Well,
Cows, goat,
but-
thing. I don't know what they are.
Oh, but we should ask Rowan if the. We should ask Rowan if we can milk them.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that won't be gross in any capacity.
Well, there's nothing.
It
wrong-
probably tastes good.
Well, they farm him here, right? Like, I don't like that thought.
What if it has the texture and consistency of milk, but the flavor of mushroom?
That's awful.
That's like a mushroom stew.
So actually, on that note, you made it butter, right? You got some salt and you churned it and you made it butter. Actually, I'm coming around, Vesper. I'm kind of coming around. Hold on, I'm coming around to this
Well,
idea.
No, now that you mentioned the butter, actually doesn't sound too bad either. You know, we should definitely ask Rowan then.
We should. And we should tell Sunny, because she's pretty good with, didn't she say she used to be a farmer or some such?
Maybe. Yeah, I think I don't recall.
I feel like we're gonna eat some weird things.
Would you like
yeah,
a flesh
super
flower?
excited.
No, you don't.
Apparently I don't.
Please?
Pivot, let's head back to the farm. We'll drop you off at the farm, and you can tell those folks about how you want to start growing a little patch of flesh flowers. And we could reconvene with the rest of... Oh, no.
Oh, is he climbing a mountain? Alright.
Don't worry, he got that high earlier and then he started falling.
Oh.
Well, I wish him luck.
And I would like him to refrain from using the limited stock of potion we have.
Actually, I think he's using pittons right now. That's what he called them. They're like these little metal things you jab into the wall.
Alright, I guess that's Dara's group activity.
They went to go get climbing equipment.
That's kind of cool. I'll admit, that's kind of cool. I kind of wish we were doing that.
Oh wait, they're climbing? What?
Oh, Sunny, climbing equipment. I don't know if you'll be able to follow.
No.
Should one of us like stay in case they all fall?
Technically, yes.
Sunny seems to be guarding them, I guess.
You can do it! You got this!
That's a great idea. You should always yell at people while they're focusing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially in a snowy mountain.
Yep. Where it hasn't snowed for a while, and there's definitely been temperatures high enough for it to melt and then refreeze into ice. Absolutely.
Man, that looks like fun.
That's tough.
It does.
Everything's gonna you.
Are they gonna
Okay,
be able
let's
to
head-
reach the top?
That's their goal, but we should head back. Let's work off the assumption they're not all gonna break their legs if they fall.
Okay. And you know, if they do, they can just work together and crawl back to the bridge.
The bridge which they will not be able to cross.
It's them who designed them, who designed it, so it's their fault, really.
Honestly, I kind of wish we just took a couple logs, smashed up this part here, and just laid the logs flat across it.
I hope I
If
don't
you guys
fall.
want, that could be one of our next projects.
If I fall, I
Do you want me
can't
to help you,
swim.
Pippin? Here. Oh! Oh, if you can't swim, I'll dive in after you. Don't worry, okay? Do you want me to pick you up or something? Or do you got it?
I could get you if you fall in. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to strip down before I do it, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh well, he seems to be doing fine. Oh.
There you go. Dry land, get to dry land. Go, go, go.
Come on, Robert! Yeah!
Well done,
Yeah. So it looks like Kingsley and the new guy are breaking down the old buildings.
I see.
The new
Ellen.
Ferrari.
Oh, that is good.
The new guy. Monkey. Where is he? No, I could have sworn the guy. The new
Shiro?
guy was the
Caleb being a fool.
Yeah. Where'd
Hey,
Shiro
guys.
go? Oh, there he is.
Please be careful. I planted some plants over there.
Oh, I was telling him that you were working.
Yeah, we're not
Let
me get this
trying to step on that. We're just getting rid of all this stuff.
Kingsley,
Oh.
Rick.
Oh, he's got his
I
tail
get-
wrapped around his leg.
Thank you.
That's actually cute. Why don't we do that? That's so
Because our balance will get
Alright, anyways, there's a spider web on me. Alright.
I see, I see.
Yeah, you got a point.
Well,
I
I'll go start taking this to the dock. I'll be back.
training kind of thing. Keep my tail strong.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's like flexing
I
the
mean, if
muscle,
I could
okay.
use my tail for shit,
Kind of,
I would
I
want to
mean-
train it up too.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
really nice.
No
goodness.
fucking
So,
way.
That's
Can I
you're
help
very
you?
strong, huh?
Wow. Just from your tail. That's pretty cool.
Caleb, I think there's someone here giving you a run for your money as the strongest person on campus. Look at this shit.
He can
What?
hold himself up with his tail. That's
Oh no,
pretty
that's just
cool.
balance. That's no strength.
I don't know. You
guys
gotta
wanna
have
roll?
to have a
I
big,
once
strong tail,
I once
you know?
balanced a brick on an egg once. It's similar to that.
Well, I might give you a run for your money at some point.
Were you the egg
Challenge you to balancing 2 bricks on an
or
egg.
the brick?
I could do that.
Okay,
That's a
let's not waste
challenge.
any foodstuffs just yet. We'll wait until we have an excess of egg.
Could balance 3 bricks. You don't know me.
Alright.
Okay, we'll leave you guys to it. We're gonna check in with our captain.
Don't step on the plants.
Alright.
I'm saying you can come with if you want.
Maybe you can too if you want, but I know you
Don't step on the plants.
We're not.
I don't remember what I planted where, but it's there.
How do I dislodge this from the wood?
Put some
I
signs
just
where
pull
you
really
plant
hard?
them.
No.
What? There's no wood up here. It's only foundation. We got rid of everything else.
Oh, got it. Right, okay. Good to know.
Now, like if there was wood there, you'd have to get rid of the wood, but we already did that because we worked hard.
Skill issue.
Here, relative ease because we know them.
Yes.
When
Alright, I guess we can wait for her. I'd love to check with you about something after we.
Okay, no problem. I hope that we actually find time because every time we say that we're gonna talk, something else happens.
I suppose. Oh, hello, Pippin again.
Hi.
Where's your hat?
It's growing.
Growing?
Yeah, I found
Did
some
it
water,
plant
so
moss?
I dipped it in some water, and then that gets the moss hydrated, so now it's sitting in a cool, damp area.
Oh.
This
That's
seems
good.
important since Rin hasn't returned, so I'm gonna check up on that.
Let's go do that, Pip. Come on. I'm curious.
Okay.
That's
white hair.
Whatever you need, or do we need
People angrily muttering at each other, mostly.
That's nothing.
Make sure the jaw is broken. Last thing we want to have is
grab my weapons and come with us.
You're a lieutenant. I guess you could step up.
We're gonna go and
Yes.
well, get some training in. I imagine we've been really busy. We haven't had a lot of time to practice the weapons. So.
Yes, Raleigh was
Having fun, Pippin.
I've been working on my dance moves for the gala.
Malik, but you need come in front, please. Looking for Rowan.
They should still be at the camp, right?
They were doing a chat at the training area. Rin, you're very fast. Could you run to the training area, see if Rowan is there, and bring him?
Able to see better sometimes. Can you, Buckaroo? I mean, yes, sir. Sorry.
Rin is checking up in the training area. If you want to check towards the Ignis camp on the left, and you can return if you don't find him.
You know what? That makes sense. I met a couple people like that, so don't expect that from me though. We'll be fine.
Hold on until
Thank you.
I handle myself as well.
Of course.
I'll know and get
How
confident.
are you feeling, Talia?
Even during our escape.
I'm tired. But
Yeah, I did hear about that whole
Get out of
thing.
the way for giant glove crossbow, man.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
cutting out scars.
Hi.
Still though.
Where did your head go?
Everything alright with you, Pippin?
Yeah, I'm growing it.
Oh, you're growing it? Why?
I'm very confused.
I found some water, and so I dipped my hat in it, because it looked like good water, and now it's sitting in a cool, damp place so it doesn't freeze. So it's growing.
It's good to see.
You gonna grow some mushrooms on
Very well.
No. More moss.
Just moss. Nice. Actually, you're all kind of. We were planning on heading.
I can't remember. Did the moss in itself have any purpose, Pippin? I forgot. Or was it just
It
something
slows
fancy to
poison. It's king's moss.
Small cave just.
Right.
That
thing. I remember that again, yes.
Oh, you have my permission to go.
Definitely good to know.
Anything you need before you leave?
Do you feel
Do you
poison?
think the moss in itself would?
Well, I don't know if
No. So far, I feel pretty alright.
have a captain with us, but if you
If I should be poisoned, I'll be sure to tell you though about that, so don't worry.
No, you should go to an
But I was
actual
going to
healer
that specifically.
Alright.
Because it only slows it down. It doesn't stop it.
Preferably.
We can go whenever we.
Oh yeah, but again, when you poison, every second counts. What I wanted to ask though, when it comes to the King's Moss, if you were to cut off a little bit of it, would the effect still be the same with the King's Moss, or could we potentially, if we were growing it, put it within the medical tent as something sort of supply-based?
There is the further.
Well, if you have medical supplies, you probably have access to the antitoxin potions.
I'm not sure.
Because those are a thing.
That is true, but the way how things are going, you could always have, you know, any sort of assistance available. If you have that availability with King's Moss and you can grow a little extra, it would be beneficial.
Cut stone as part of the.
I only have so much, though.
You'd know if you'd seen it.
It's kind of hard to grow.
That's fair, I understand.
But yes,
we don't.
That's fair then. Keep it for yourself and make sure that if it's needed, be sure it's put into use.
Right, so should we check in those picnics?
Okay.
Yes, I don't
Do you see the new guy? He's got a tail and he sits on it.
I did see that. It's quite an interesting fellow, I do have to say.
Can I do that?
Also, like sitting on your tail, sitting on a tail. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if you grow a tail, you can probably do that. Depends also how strong the tail is.
Maybe I can just grow like a really big vine out of my hair.
Well, that could be a thing. Or potentially, if you have enough magic prowess, in that sense, maybe you touch the ground and maybe like a small vine sprouts, turns into a seat, maybe something like that.
Yeah, but then I'd have to plant the sprout first. That's how that usually works.
That's also. You could do it with your hair, that's also an option. But, by the way, am I the only one who potentially has seen, Ulysses in a sort of a height change? Does he seem smaller to you today?
I don't know. I've never met him before.
Right. I understand that. Yeah, to me, he might seem a little bit. Last time I seen him, he was about, like maybe this tall. And suddenly, like, I see him again, he's about this tall. I'm not sure what's happening. Potentially there might be a trick of the eyes, per se, so I do have to keep an eye out for that. Maybe I'm finally losing it.
I don't know how to help you with that one.
Yeah.
Maybe if he stretched, that might fix it.
Potentially. I'll bring it up to him next time I see him.
He's over there.
Well,
I think.
Yeah, I think he's over there in that sense, but so... I had a conversation with Celine today about the, things that are happening with her, about her condition.
What?
I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised on that, Pippin. Well, she's not sick in that sense, she's just, how do I say that? She gets a little bit sick sometimes, but it's not that bad.
She's dying?
No, not dying. It's more of a just, sometimes she gets a type of cold, basically, that sort of sickness. It stays for a bit and then vanishes.
Okay.
She'll be okay, though. Be sure to keep a good eye on her, make sure she's alright if there's anything happening. If anything should be happening with her, or you might be worried about something, you know who to talk to. I'm here for you.
Okay, and if she looks like she's getting sick, I'll put King's Moss in her mouth.
Only if she wants to, though. Don't force it into her mouth. That's a little rude.
Okay.
Good. I'm gonna check out the farms if you don't mind. See what's happening over there.
Don't step on anything. I planted lots.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out, Pippin. Did you put it into the specific grow
Yeah.
little farm spots, or did you just place it all over?
It's in the grow spots.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Oh, I know.
I see you. Little.
Should I go and...
Barrett said you might feel sick, so I got you some King's
He
Moss.
should be that way. He should be on his way. So then, I apologize for any confusion.
Thanks.
If you feel sick, you eat it.
Do I just...
I will see to it this is sorted.
Okay. Thank you. You stay here.
It might be a little wet because I just dipped it in some water.
That's okay. Just talking to very forward flavor. Where to go.
Yeah, it's straight from my hat.
For Raleigh to do the work for him. I assume you're the tea fellow. I didn't realize that's what the hat was made of.
Yeah, it helps slow down poisons. So if you feel sick, it'll slow it down so that you can get better quicker.
Not be a man yourself and come invite me to the dinner and send your Ferrari instead. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's really useful, actually. I didn't know you could do that sort of thing out of the earth itself, I guess.
It's not out of the earth. I
Is
grew
that
it on
the
my
only
hat.
thing? Well, I mean, what I meant was, like, being able to grow stuff without involving the earth itself. No one should be busy when it comes to me.
It's
Is that
also
the
a
only thing
moss,
that
so it can grow
grows?
on rocks.
You're lucky to even be graced by me
Yeah.
right now. Of course. So,
about this dinner?
Yes, Moonty has
Still,
invited you.
thanks,
Formal.
Pippin.
And
I
now
appreciate
goes
it.
Wade.
I heard there's a dinner upcoming and you wanted
Folarian talk to you.
I hope your condition gets better, and if you feel sick again, just feel free to ask.
Me wanted a
Uh,
friend. Me want
Come on.
Yeah,
and
I think he'll be fine for right now, but, thanks.
We're going to help you sort it out, okay? No worries.
yeah.
Gonna go see
We received the
Rowan's nearing finished with,
Alright,
stuff.
have fun.
No worry
Thanks
now.
again.
What's up?
Get them out of our hair.
Is there something in your hair?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Not in mine.
No, not in mine either, dear. Chin up. For now. Just take it as we go. It'll be okay. No worries. Just keep your distance from that man, okay? You're okay. And just keep your distance for now, alright? Just use a bit more on the spicy side, I'll say.
Understatement.
Mm-hmm. Right then.
Are you willing to help as much as I am?
Oh yeah, but I have to be here by. He caught a ton with Barrett, and I'm not particularly a fan of the guy already.
I don't like
What?
nobles, so I'm not a fan of them either.
You have no idea. My
Plus
first
he's an
experience was
ass.
that. Oh, that's an understatement. Ugh.
Oh no, I'm having a desktop.
You mate?
There we go.
How you doing today, Pippin?
Good. Don't step on the plants.
Don't worry, don't plan on doing that anytime soon.
No, because I don't remember what I planted, and some of them might try to eat you.
Oh. What? Wouldn't be the first time a plant tried to eat me.
Oh, this is a natural occurrence to you, is it?
Eh. I mean, you know that everything tries to eat you at some point. Sand, plants, animals, people. A rock at some point, I think. They say it was just a rock, but I think there was something fishy about it. Alright.
Did we get this whole corner?
Yeah, this is all going.
Okay, cool. So now we just have this wall.
Yep.
They're useful. Oh my god. Pippin! Pippin! Do you have anything like time or, What are we doing?
I don't know, I was following you.
Okay.
Here, hang on.
Do you
There we
have any sort of seasoning herbs? Like thyme, like oh shit, why am I blanking? Thyme's the big one. Do you have any thyme?
I got a lot of time. I'm not really doing anything.
Not like the concept of the passage of time, the plant.
There's no plant called Time.
Yes, there is.
Alright, Ren.
Thyme.
Thims!
It's time. Whatever. Ren, where did you find what you
I
want?
actually do have a little bit of Thims.
Yes, I got the honey. Okay, can I have the thims?
Well, I gotta replant some of it, but I can give you a little bit.
I just need a couple sprigs.
Okay. 2 sprigs.
Good.
Perfect. Okay.
Professor
Okay.
Takuya is also looking for one just in case.
I don't know how good they're gonna be.
got
I
me.
picked them up in Favira.
They last for a while. They're the sort of thing that you actually want to dry out. So I'm assuming if they've been in your pocket for a while, we're good.
Let me go talk to some people so they don't get this. Okay.
I'm like in a zoo, Captain Aqua.
Come on.
Busy day, Captain?
Not really. Yourself?
More than I thought it would be. Roped into a few things, I guess, but...
Okay, so there's a bit of urgency with Noble and everything. We need this fire because we're gonna cook something on it because there's none over there. So, yes, please don't.
That's alright, go ahead with it.
Good.
I'll make sure to stay clear of here when that time comes. I just wanted to keep you in the loop on something.
Aye, what's that?
Okay. I'm just gonna say this is a frying pan. And set it up.
How about a second?
Just in case, that's a great idea, actually. Yep. That's a
There's
very good
Monty
idea.
and the Noble.
Alright. We're just gonna say we got one. Wanna pantomime that? Okay. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. It got burnt. That's why we make two. That's why we make in bulk.
Man, my head has been really crash heavy today. Why are you cooking fish?
Cause we have a noble person here who was lied to about having lunch ready for him, so we have to now quickly make lunch.
I'm sure if we explain to him our situation, he'll be understanding.
How is it?
We're
How's it
kind of
looking?
committed. We've committed to the bit, Pippin. I need you to understand. Just put it up.
I mean,
how is the first plate? No, actually, we should serve them at the same time.
then shouldn't you probably keep them away from the fire?
Keep what away from the fire?
The people.
No, I don't think it's that gentleman.
No.
Who is
no,
this?
It isn't.
I'm Pippin. I know I look different without my hat, but I'm still Pippin.
Vesper, go. Vesper, go.
I'll tell you what.
Is everything alright?
I know who you are, Pippin. I was asking who is the gentleman behind you.
That's a noble.
I think it must have been a misheard. We don't
Is it? Because the noble is...
actually cooking some food.
Oh god, there's two of them.
You can tell who the nobles are because it looks like their shirts are trying to suffocate them.
Yeah, that's what I bias myself too, because I don't really know what a noble is.
Why are we being
Why don't
quiet?
you tell us about Faviran flesh flowers?
So the Faviran flesh flower has the consistency of flesh.
Yeah, it does.
But it smells really sweet even though it's really bitter. And it has a really nice red sap.
It looks like blood.
It has a really nice red sap.
Have you ever heard the expression, watch pot?
It makes it cook longer.
Listen, I got this. The seasoning tastes good. And so far, the meat looked like it cooking nice and even. Thankfully, we got a good bed of coals here from all
Did
the
you
fires
use
we've
the
been burning
thymus?
lately. The thyme, yes.
Thymus.
I think the
I use
theme is
honey.
desperation.
Honey, thyme, salt, and pepper, and we got aged beef and fresh fish, frozen potatoes with a bit of salted butter, and a little more S&P. That's just right for me. It's a little rustic, but it'll do. Okay, I think
I'm
we're
going
good.
to say that it's cooked a la Drosen. I think that will add to it.
You know what? No, that's perfect. It's exotic. Okay.
Alright.
You can just say it's made with love. That always works.
I don't know if that will work with the noble. Alright, Rin, I'll introduce you as the chef and you can tell them what it's all about.
Yep. So if I had to quantify this,
Are they gonna die?
I don't think so. I hope not.
Okay.
I'm gonna give food to someone that looks intimidating.
Do you want a flesh flower?
And I don't know why his little Ferrari was tasting the food for poison. What?
Do you want a flesh flower?
From what Vio said, apparently I don't want to, but
Maybe the noble will want one. I'll go ask him.
no, okay, I will take flesh flower. Please, Pippin.
You will?
Sure, yes, I will.
You're the first person to accept the flower, so you get 2 petals.
Petals?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do I do with it?
You eat
Or
them.
I just...
Just put them in your mouth. Eat them. They're just a little bitter. It's not that bad. It is that bad. Are you poisoned? Are you okay? You get used to it.
Water.
There's a well over there. Don't work too much. You'll upset your stomach and then you'll taste it again. Now you can eat the second one. Or you can save it for later if you really want. As long as you don't throw it away.
I won't throw it away. I will save it for later. Ooh. Yeah, put it. Okay. And you eat this every time?
Yeah, it's my breakfast.
Noted.
That had enough nutrients in it to count as almost a full meal.
Pippin, did you by any chance have any cinnamon?
No, I don't have any cinnamon.
Do you have any cinnamon seeds? Actually, I don't think it's...
I don't think that's how that works.
It wouldn't be... No, it really isn't. I don't know why I said that.
I'm just helping Robert because he wanted to try one of the Faviran flesh flowers.
You get what you deserve, Robert. I told you not to taste it.
It was either I take it or he was taking them to the noble.
I think the noble would like them.
Good job. No. You know what? Maybe another time. I need to get...
Okay. Pat.
Thanks, I guess.
Here you go. Eat this.
What is this?
Sugar cane. Just don't eat it, just chew on it. It's sweet. It'll help get the taste out of your mouth.
Okay. Out of character, please tell me it's really sugar cane.
No, it's just sugar cane. It's hard because it's sugar cane, but...
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, just don't eat it, because if it gets stuck, that's like eating wood, and then you have splinters in your stomach.
Noted. No. I will not swallow.
You got the cinnamon?
No, I have sugar cane. Robert just ate it.
That'll work. Give it here, bud. Damn it.
He had to get the taste of the Faviran flesh flower out of his mouth.
I have the honey here, but Pippin didn't have any cinnamon.
Do you have any more sugar cane?
I only have one left, and
hold
I'm
the pot,
supposed to
please.
save it so I can plant more.
Okay, what else What else can we use? Lemongrass wouldn't be growing right now.
I have some. If you want to risk
Where's the
it, I
tea
have some
leaves?
flower petals that are kind of sweet.
Still on the boat, I think.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna use the tea leaves. All right. We know
You
it's gonna
you
be
could
good.
probably
Well,
just
let's use
find
the
some
honey.
sugar on the boat.
That's it. Well, the honey should do the trick. But okay, let's do this before they smell.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to eat lunch or dinner.
I don't think I will be capable of eating after this.
Also, be warned, you're gonna taste it again in like 5 minutes. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh.
It's okay. You'll get over it real quick.
What's your...
I think for right now, we might want to warrant against any hunting until we know exactly where our boundaries lie.
Pippin! Hi!
Hey.
You having a good day so far?
Yeah, Robert ate one of the Faviran flesh flowers.
Did they like it?
No, it looked like he was gonna vomit the entire time.
I think that's the general
Flesh flower
consensus,
doesn't
given its
exactly
texture.
sound like a good plant.
It smells really sweet.
Mm.
Right. That was also something I noticed with you, Pippin. Do you understand fauna?
Yeah, I grow plants.
Water? We can go to the... We can just...
But you can hear them talk?
Yeah, I can talk to trees.
Really?
Oh,
And how do you feel about harvest at all? Does any that bother you specifically?
No. But you should only cut down the trees you're gonna replant.
I'll be okay. Yes, that would make sense. So as though nature can regrow.
It's part of the spiral.
Has Team Sarah come? Has your team come back at all? Yes. Hi. Hello. Doing our mountain climbing to specify.
Red Ferrari.
Amma?
You might still be at the
Can't say I have dear.
Out.
down the bridge.
Back. Poof.
I haven't seen them.
Team Terra.
Me look for Red
don't know.
Ferrari. Went through back. Poof. Poof.
Poof.
Call
Wait.
for. No. Spawn. Me.
Can you show me where?
Yeah, let's look.
It's okay. We'll figure this out.
I had to quantify that one. It was 19. All right. I honestly can't believe we just got away with that.
Well, if you ever need to
think we
feed someone
deserve
lunch real
something
quick,
for
we
that.
can give them Faviran flesh flowers.
Maybe next time, Pippin, huh?
Robert seemed to really like it. He didn't even throw up once.
Yeah, no, I could really tell how much he liked it by how he was throwing water from the well into his mouth.
It was only 2 buckets.
Just.
Robert, I'm
Wait,
glad
why
that you
didn't I
survived.
Why didn't I shave the ice from off the inside of the well? That would have been such a smart idea.
Because there's no ice in the well because Caden got rid of all of it.
There's gonna be ice building up on the sides of the wall just naturally.
No. Kaden gets rid of it every day.
Maybe Zafirka would work as well. A royal, nice, better cook.
I still have one left.
Okay.
You gave me two.
I think we salvaged that.
I think we really did. Professor.
Yes. You have the Chancellor's in here.
No,
No.
Mr. Montes weren't
I mean, we
having a
know
very
he's
important
not.
meal with a noble, and we have been catering for them, and so far it's gone very well. I think it would be best if he was left to it.
Okay. I was gonna see if the Chancellor was in there, but if he's not.
He's not.
If you see the Chancellor, just inform him that I'll be going on a short training excursion with several of the students.
Short what excursions?
Training. Also, partially, we're going to be checking the cave, seeing the condition of that.
Wait,
cave
what do I have to eat with them, or can I give it to someone else?
Just don't throw it away.
Understood.
Just don't throw it away. Okay.
Yeah, there's that portion that we can't cross yet. We should maybe figure that out.
I'm sure I can weaponize it.
Also put up in consideration. The hard
I
part, of
didn't
course,
hear
is
that.
making sure we build across properly. But I'll be stepping away. You'll keep an eye out for him, and
I'll pass it along, and I'll tell him where you are.
very well. Thank you.
Is there specifically a time and place? If you know, like sundown at the teachers' lounge, if you know you want to.
No dancing.
Currently, it's just going to be for a bit. I don't know how long the training will go. And we'll be
Okay.
starting soon. So.
Mustard Python, working with genius Primal Zafirka. That was good for Rosewood as well, don't you think?
Honestly, I'm proud of us, you know?
We all did good.
We really pulled that together. we pulled that out of our asses.
No, I pulled the Tims out of my pocket.
The Tim.
Timis.
The Thimis. The Thimis.
Thimis.
The Thimis.
Thimis.
Kind of wish I made enough for us to have.
It's like
have
my
a
other
plate.
favorite cooking herb, cilantro.
Do you have? Wait. Do you have? Oh shit! We could have used. No, green onions wouldn't have worked with the honey.
I don't have any cilantro.
And cilantro definitely would have cut it. I think thyme is the best.
I
one.
also
Oh,
don't
rosemary
have
would've
any
been good,
green
too.
onions. I don't know what a rosemary is.
Some spring.
I guess Rowan and Sailing are doing their thing. Alright.
It's one of those days.
I guess we should remain visible for a bit in case they need anything else.
Do I have to remain visible?
That was 3 courses.
Oh, well, you don't have to. Right.
Do you want to chat?
I did. I suppose 3 courses have passed and they're probably finishing up. So probably. Oh, actually.
Oh, they'll be free in 1 minute.
Rin and Vesper, my lord wishes to talk to you.
Oh, Pippin, grab the Chancellor and tell him about Arcturus, okay?
Okay.
The Chancellor's Emil with Lover.
Chancellor, Professor Actaris is doing a training exercise excursion thingy, by the caves. I think he was looking for you, but I don't remember.
Alright, then I will start heading in that direction. By the way, have you seen Kingsley around?
I last saw him taking apart the building by the farm.
That was just in that area and it didn't see him there, so he must have towards you left. But thank you. I will track him down.
Don't die.
Right. Yeah, don't do that.
I will try.
I gave him some plants to
Are you
eat.
feeling under the weather? You an herbalist?
I grow flowers. Don't worry, it's safe to eat. It's a flesh flower. It's from a Favira. They have lots of nutrients in them.
I think I know what you did, you. And you can eat it, but I know it doesn't taste good.
I know. He gave me two.
I wonder-
Want one?
No, not really.
Oh.
No, you can enjoy that all to yourself. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Pippin, correct?
Yeah, I'm Pippin. I know it's hard to recognize me
Alright.
without my hat, but I'm growing it more.
Understood. Well, I'm going to go and find that Harrison if he was looking for me. Thank you.
He said there were a lot of students there, so maybe you'll also find Kingsley.
Perhaps. Was there anything I could help you with?
Well, Vesper went off to go show the noble.
Alright. Enjoy your day and enjoy your flesh flower.
You doing alright, Morgan?
Yeah, just been keeping an eye on the rest.
I'm gonna do some sneaky exploring.
Sure, you do that. I'm gonna
Matron, guide my step. Blind my enemies from my movements. Trickster step. Oh, poor Robert. And being sneaky. Being sneaky. Well, that's the Gallup guy. That's the monkey guy.
Out in the desert, everything's trying to kill you. In the market, everyone's trying to get your money, and sometimes that means killing you. So yeah, honestly, it's a horrible place. Yeah, we recommend it.
Please don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, fuck.
What the fuck said that?
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Came from this direction. Hi, sorry.
Where's your hat?
It's
Where's your hat?
it's growing.
I think I saw you earlier. What? Ah. They said growing.
I did.
There, or they
No, they're
already doing
part
it?
of an alchemical study that Robert and Vesper and Ren are doing. So please don't touch them.
Gotcha, no touching.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but like as long as you're not hurting it, it should be fine.
I just want to make sure if I can go through or not. Okay. What about this thing? Big old tree.
Well, as long as it's not like a flower.
Alright, noted. Keep my hands off the flowers then.
But also, this might become a spirit grove, so I wouldn't touch too much.
Do we want to put a spirit grove right here next to the river? Where ships go by?
Does it matter? They can hide it.
I don't know, it just sounds like... I'm thinking, I guess that's fine, yeah.
I mean, what's a couple trees gonna look like to some ships? Unless there's like a seer on board. It's harder to see the spirits.
Yeah.
They're everywhere here, but it's nice.
Wish I was a seer. I want to see trees. They're not there.
I'm a seer. There's no spirits
Talk
here
to
right now,
spirits.
though.
What now? I want to meet a spirit. But not like, Kid or Kid, or any of them, but it's like a random one.
If I find any, I'll let you know.
Oh, are you seer?
Yeah.
You too?
I haven't updated my settings yet.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Connor?
What kind of seer?
Big tree.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, looking in the books, there's a few things that they describe, but none of them really apply to me. But I know of things that I shouldn't be seeing.
Oh, okay. He's sleeping.
Good.
Almost all of them here are sleeping.
You find Kingsley?
No, unfortunately, no.
Caleb. Caleb.
Yeah, what's up?
I think that new guy's crazy. I don't think he's a seer.
Why? I don't.
He didn't really know what he was
I
talking
don't think he's a
about.
seer. No, I don't. I think his eyes are just a little broken. I think they'll be fixed later.
Is that why he has glasses?
What happened here?
Not yet.
It's water.
Talking about me?
No, the other guy with glasses.
Oh, okay. Not a lot to go off of when you walk up and someone says guy with glasses. I haven't really seen a lot of people here with glasses.
Oh, there's a couple.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's pretty nice.
Crystal blue.
It's not warm. It's just warmer than frozen. Keep that in mind.
Alright, well, this place is neat. I think I saw people
I know Terra team climbed up the mountain, but they had equipment.
What if I don't have equipment? What if I have big hands?
Do you know?
Caleb, no. Caleb,
an
no. What
expert
if you
climber,
fall?
Caleb?
What if you fall?
Then I'll slide.
No, you won't. You'll tumble and you'll hit the ground and you'll die. You're all gonna die, and it's not my responsibility. It's yours. You're in charge.
How am I in charge?
You're okay.
Matron guide my step. Blind my enemies from my footsteps. Trickster step.
I can't hear anything anymore.
You freezing?
Oh, Pippin, is that you?
Yeah, I was asking if you're freezing.
No, I'm just doing this bath that I usually do for relaxation. Helps me meditate, helps me be calm. It is cold, yes, but it's, well, it's not as bad as it is in Northern Drozo, honestly.
Okay, well, don't freeze to death.
I won't. I don't plan on staying here for longer than maybe a minute. I'm okay. I just went in.
Okay.
I don't really want to come across that if I either tech on me.
I was just talking about how Barrett's bathing.
Oh.
Or swimming.
What? Well,
Hey Barrett.
do
Now we're
you
looking for
have a
Kingsley.
dry towel or okay, just so long as you don't get a fever or yeah.
You should let Barrett meditate.
I mean, too worse temperatures, but I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Sure. About neck deep. I do like to keep my head above water.
I really don't mind.
That's my staff.
Okay, it's just
Where'd he go?
Okay.
Where does he keep going? More, meditation.
I'm in front of you. Now I'm behind you. Now I'm to your left. Now I'm to your right.
That doesn't really seem relaxing to me.
How do you keep doing this?
That's my food.
Ow. Sorry.
Hold on.
They're right there.
There's nothing there.
Oh, yeah, no, they're right here.
There's nothing there. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you move there. Hey.
Yeah, well, water in my throat.
That's because I turned invisible.
Warm again.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were just really fast.
I understand that fully. In the end, as long as you feel comfortable.
Or am I here?
It's cool. Are you here?
Yeah, people up there.
Don't touch me.
What'd you say your name was again? Sorry?
Sorry, I didn't hear you until after I touched
Next time
you.
I'll bite your finger off.
Barrett. I didn't actually get that.
I mean, I already almost lost it once. But I don't really want to do that again, so good point.
Appreciate it. Absolutely gonna be a pleasure working.
You want to see a cool trick?
Sure will.
Sure. I like tricks.
Alright, so watch this. Ready? If I go like this and I say,
Yeah.
Matron, guide my footsteps, make enemies blind to my footfalls.
Currently looking towards Lumen for the sake of them
Trickster
being
step.
quite low on members in that sense. I know Aqua is still having a position open. And I also do know that
Where'd he go?
business in itself is also, I think.
No, I'm still right here. I'm just invisible.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I should have figured that out.
I guess
Bite his
Sorry.
What is your skill
ear.
set like?
His hand's really tough. It was hard to bite.
Offense. Definitely offense.
I have lots of
Something
calluses.
Pretty quick.
Well, it makes you, like, I can't touch you either. It's crazy.
No, I'm
Good to know, absolutely.
leg poke.
Being nimble is very much helpful on the battlefield. Helps you when it comes
Okay, yeah,
to
you're still
light
there.
armor.
Yeah, you were just missing.
I prefer to be quite mobile myself.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to be more in the front line, making sure that other people are not
I
getting the.
don't want to get bit by you while you're
other things.
transparent, invisible, gone.
What is, when it comes to magic, you say you're quite magically offensive. What magic do you have in mind? What's your specialty?
I like your scarf.
Mostly fire. I can.
Thank you.
I understand. That's fair. Mine lies within ice.
It was a.
Where'd you get that scarf, by the way?
So.
Was it from?
The opposites then, at least in terms of the magic department.
I can't remember.
That is definitely true. Potentially.
It was, yeah,
Was it Gallup's hair?
That's true. That is true.
What?
Of course.
Well, I mean, for one,
I mean,
his
is your hair green at the
black,
roots, or is it still black? Because, like, that could explain the checkered pattern.
Ow. It's not my head. My head. Don't grow that long.
I was supposed to go find people, so I'm gonna go find them real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye. Trickster step.
Bye. He did it. He's gone.
That's really cool.
How was your bath?
My bath was going alright, Pippin. I'm not sure where you are, but it was going great. Oh, there you are.
If you really
It was good.
focus, you
Like I
can
said,
see
I
the
usually-
light bending around me. But that's usually only when I'm moving. But if I'm really close like this, it
Alright,
should
that's
probably
fair.
be easier to see.
I'll keep that in mind for the sake of it. I'll try to keep my eye more open. But
Though I'm
like I
usually
said,
I'm
I
usually a
use the
little
bath more to
sneakier.
relax.
Cause I'm
That is definitely
short.
something I have noticed when it comes to you. Well, I'd say you're nimble. Wouldn't say you're short.
No,
And
I'm
you're
a lot
about as
shorter than
tall
a
as I
lot of
expect to be
people.
for a Viking.
Which is why I blend in so easily, cause like if you're invisible, no one's gonna look down at the shimmery like light lines and think, oh, there's a person there. They're gonna think that they're seeing like
That is true.
mirages, like when it's hot out.
It's also very easy to run into you when it comes to that. Again, apologies when we first met. I didn't mean to give you a shoulder jackal like that.
My ribs only cracked a little bit, and then they healed.
Oh, like I said. Well, that's the important thing, honestly. I would not want to unintentionally injure you. And no, that does not mean that I would want to intentionally injure you either. Don't get into your head.
I wasn't thinking that until you mentioned it. Now I'm thinking about it.
Well, now you're thinking about it, with the way how things are going, you don't have to worry about it because that's not what I have in mind for you. In the end, you're my colleague, and you're my brother on the battlefield, so don't worry, I'm not gonna try to hurt you.
Does that mean we're siblings now?
I'm not sure about the sibling part, but we're definitely brothers in arms, that's for sure.
I've never had a sibling.
I have one at the home waiting for me. One of the main reasons why I'm out here trying to do all this thing with the rifts. I do hope they're doing fine. But then again, when it comes to your was it Maiden of Butterflies, something like that?
Matron.
What was her name again? I apologize.
Matron of butterflies.
Isn't that sort of like a sister to you, or like a mother figure in that sense? Isn't that how people, when they
she's my
believe in
mom.
something like that, Right, yeah. Well, in itself, what was she like when you grew up in that sense? Like, I'm assuming you've been there you've been with her for most of your life?
Yeah. Up until 4 years ago, I had never not been in the Grove.
I mean, I guess ask, what was she like as a person?
Sometimes she was tall as trees, and other times she wasn't. And she was really nice to me. But every now and then some people
when it
came
comes to
by,
that-
and they'd try to give her like gifts and stuff. But they wanted favors in exchange. And that's not how gifts work.
Yeah, that's a trade then, not a favor, not a gift in that sense. That makes sense. But the way how I see it. So, when it comes to the matron of butterflies, how does she compare to someone like Kier? Since apparently people are saying that Kier is like a goddess of some sort. Ooh.
Well, I was told Kier's a greater spirit, so they're about the same. Though I haven't
You think
really
they know each
seen
other?
Kier that much, and they don't look that strong right now. So I'd say the matron's probably stronger. At least mana-wise.
Who knows, maybe in that sense. I mean, the way how I see it, people who are smaller shouldn't be underestimated. Ain't that true, huh?
Yeah. But, like, she could cover this entire valley in vines and make it a grove. From that rock to that rock.
Huh. Fascinating, I do have to say on that, I do. Oh, we were talking about, we're talking about Pippin's, mother figure in that sense. Not
Yeah, my
anybody here,
mom.
you do not need to worry. There's not gonna be any sense of people growing vines or something. No, none of that sorts.
Alright.
Oh, absolutely. How have you been faring with the tradesmen that have went in? I'm assuming that craftsmen like yourself is going to be very much. I'm not sure if they were nobility in that sense. They were basically to inquire about potential trade options or trade routes. At least that's from what I understood. From what I heard, they had a conversation with Malik. Oh, really? You don't mess with them? How so?
I mean, you see what I am, right?
A blacksmith who is probably capable of crafting some fine weaponry. That's what I see.
Thank you, appreciate it, but not everyone. They see a big hulking orc and they're terrified of him. Those type folks don't really take too well to Drozens, especially orcs. So we just learned to sort of stay clear from them. If I have done work for nobility before, but it's always been like I never show my face. So
I mean, you're a craftsman. If you're that scared, you could probably make yourself a mask in that sense. Hide yourself. Get some longer sleeves for your arms in that sense. Maybe some gloves.
I also
that's fine.
don't
You should
think
absolutely wear
these
it around.
noble
You should hide
people
yourself.
would let someone in with a mask. They might think you're a bandit and try to stab you.
Yeah, but if they're working together with us, then we can at least also vouch for them, understanding that they are not a bandit, but in fact someone that is working together with us.
well, it's not the sake that I don't wish to hide myself, you know. I'd rather not show my face if I know they have a problem, you know. I'm not going out of my way to
I'm gonna
cower
go
away.
talk
I
to
just
the bird
make a
man.
smart decision and just all they want is a man that makes metal, and that's it.
Oh, absolutely, and that's what I see in that sense. I'm not seeing myself or whatever.
You see her slightly tremble. Sugar? Sugar?
I think I may have made a mistake.
Me runs, me climbs, me sees everything.
But just, if you're going to run out of my side, don't act out of line. Just act properly, please behave.
Send the cup. If me makes trouble, me comes here in line. There, you drew line. Me sits there in between line. Good.
Just be on good behavior, please.
Go!
Good behavior. Yes. Go. We go.
The race begins! The race begins!
Go. Race you. Run.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Hi, I'm Monty.
You're a bird.
Yes, I think I realized that. How have you been accustoming yourself to the rest of your peers? Is there something behind me?
No, I was looking for your following.
My what?
Your followers.
I don't believe I have any.
Oh. Well, most of the Primal Zerika I met
think-
in Favira had followers.
Are you calling me a Twitter?
No. I don't think I said any of those words.
No, I don't have any. But regardless, how are you accustoming yourself to your peers?
I think a lot of the people here are nice, even if there are some bad people.
I suppose that is a fair view of it. Not everyone can get along.
If I may ask, I'm looking for. Yes, I'm looking for the Chancellor. We found some funny-looking rocks with some symbols on them, and they look fresh on top of the mountain.
No, I have not seen it.
Where were the rocks? Were they by the waterfalls?
Yes, kinda.
I think someone
Up
was
on the
looking over those. I think they're from a student.
Alright, they do look fresh. I just wanted to
Because they're
report just
over,
in case
they're
if
over by
from a
the
student.
Ventus and Umbra
Do you
tents,
know
right?
Bit of the mountain, but yes. Do you know from what student?
I think it's one of those teams.
Do you recall the color of the hair or anything?
I don't know. I was just told not to touch them because someone's taking care of them.
Alright, I will look into it.
Why are you only wearing one shoe?
That is not a shoe, that is my leg.
Why does your leg look different than your other leg?
Because it's amputated.
But it's right there.
But it does not look the same. My talents.
Is that the real one?
here. They are
Or is
very-
that the real one?
In comparison to the rest of my body, yes, the one on my right leg is my real one.
Is that why your eyes are different colors?
Yes, for the same reason. Have you never seen Aethertech before?
No, I grew up in Favira. I didn't even see a town until 4 years ago.
I see. That kind of checks out, I guess. So.
Do you have a
then I'm
magic
assuming that
circle
this
on
is
your
the
chest?
First time you've seen so many. Yes, this is my magic circle that also does spells.
Like what?
I'm assuming this is the first time. I'm assuming this is the first time you've been around so many people.
Yeah, I was a little nervous at first, but I'm getting used to it because everyone's really nice. But I was told not to talk to any of the nobles.
That might be the best.
They didn't want to eat the Faviran flesh flowers.
No, they most likely want to have more familiar foods that they have eaten within their lifetimes. But yes, this it shoots spells. I'm able to process lightning through it.
I saw someone process lightning once. They stood on top of a hill and waved around a big metal stick, and then lightning came down from the sky and hit them.
I'm assuming they're dead.
Well, they stopped moving, but I didn't go to check because there was the metal stick.
I see. Well, unfortunate. So, is there any team you've taken interest in as a unsorted?
I mean, Captain is really nice, but so is Captain Yellow, so I'm not sure.
Who's Captain?
He's the captain of the blue team.
Ah, Ural. I can... yes, Captain Ural.
He asked me to call him by his last name, so he's Captain. Because he's Yorl Captain.
I don't believe that is his actual last name.
Oh, that's what he told me.
I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is...
Or was it Caden who told
his
me?
last name is Captain.
I don't remember.
So, the yellow or the Team Lumen or Team Aqua seems to suit Shensi's thing.
Yeah, because I was told to hang out with him.
You don't want to hang out with Team Ignis or which one?
No, I hung out with them too.
Oh. I see then. That one, well... Is there a reason why you haven't fancied Team Ignis then?
I was told I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Okay, I will not pry. Is there anything you need of me?
No, I just wanted to introduce myself. I haven't actually met many of the professors.
There's Chancellor Malik right now. Who are they looking for? Chancellor Malik. Varys was looking for you. I don't know if you ran into him because
He went that way.
No, I just got out of the case. What happened with the noble?
Surprisingly and luckily we ended in good graces, and he seemed to have been interested in probably gaining audience with us, and perhaps also helping us with our trade routes to the city should we choose to, and perhaps even outside the city.
Great. Alright.
I helped cook.
Thank you, Pippin.
I gave them some Themis.
So... Hey, was your little party doing this in the first place?
She seemed to have wanted to act within the lines of what was expected of her when in comparison to the other Ferali. Sort of seemed to have gauged that there was a bad experience that transpired between her and the noble, and wanted to amend for what was possibly done, because I believe she may have upset him. Though, I do not think that she had the sort of social cues that it was probably acting out of her line as a ferali. Regardless, it
Very
granted
much
us
so.
this, and I am going to correct that. Yes.
Yes, this could have been much, much worse.
Much.
Keep that thing on the tighter leash.
Will do, Counselor Malik.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find Varys.
Goodbye.
There's something wrong with your arm.
No.
Oh. Ah, there's Morgan. I need to speak with her.
Okay, then I'll head down.
What?
We have a few bags full of iron from the cave.
Hey, my name. Excuse me. How are we doing? Doing good. Sorry for earlier. I had a test. Sorry. Sorry for earlier. Scared the building. Forgot.
Don't die.
I'm not going to.
Meow. Meow. Don't die.
I already tried that once. I'm not trying to get it.
I don't know if you've been there to see it. It's quite. I've seen the inside of the cave a couple times.
You have a little bit of
Varys.
just
a little bit.
One further along.
It's getting greasy.
Malik's looking for you. He's over there.
Alright.
He's over by the farms.
Face is all covered in green now. Hang on, I'm gonna wash my face. Oh, Dolus, did you happen to see where?
Well, that's what come on. Thanks, Emma.
Hi.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Did you know that Monty doesn't have a shoe on? That's just his leg.
Yeah, I did.
And that's also why
Sorry,
his eyes are
I'm
different
trying to-
colors.
Yeah, he's the Aether Tech professor.
What's that?
I don't really understand it. Emma does. But I need to grab Emma for something.
Okay, have fun.
What do?
What you do?
What do?
What do?
What?
Huh?
Venture.
Adventure? Yeah, let's go on an adventure. Come on.
Venture.
You're now socially obligated to come on the adventure too. Come on.
Venture.
What's with patches?
Adventure. Adventure.
Patches.
Adventure.
Then lost?
Patches. Look for Patches, though.
All right.
Might have went with others.
Who's Patches?
Patches, bear. Patches, cat.
Cat.
All right, let's go this way.
With Patches.
Patches wears blue, and blue is the blue team's color. So we should check out the blue base. That's how it works. It should be over here. Patches? Patches, are you in any of the tents? I don't think so. I found Patches. It's that one.
Found Patches? No, not Patches.
But
Yeah, again.
but it has patchy fur.
No, we were dropping off some.
They actually look
nice
very,
ores for you.
scrumptious.
Patches wear blue.
Thank you. Okay, well, he eats one of that, thank you.
It's very juicy, very healthy, very
I found Patches. Patches went inside the shop.
and the berries. So.
It's very tasty.
I need the iron right now. Okay,
For
I'll make
students.
sure to bring it over.
Yeah, just
Alright.
see if you can refine them.
Let me see.
See, that's Patches. See, he's got the blue and he has a hat.
No, not Patches.
That Patches.
Man, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. All right. I've deduced that they're not here.
Not here.
Patches have broom.
Broom.
Oh, that makes it easier. Did you check up there? You should check up there.
Are you what? What are you getting them to look for?
Well, they came to me saying they wanted to go on an adventure and that they're looking for Patches. So I'm guiding them.
Oh, great.
Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, that was a hard crash for once. Hi, Patches.
Bad. Hurt bad. Hurt bad.
Who's hurt bad?
See, Ulysses. See Malik?
Not really.
Here.
Fine. Okay. Yes.
Everybody just relax out here right now. Student's been injured, and we're tending to it right now. Just be on standby if anything's needed.
Okay.
There ain't much we can do. Well, there might be something Pip can do. Not well. I guess I'm. Also
Is he
help him. I guess
poisoned?
there is something I can do.
No, it's more of a backfire of machinery. He's got like metal shards.
Well, I can't do anything about that one.
Oh, I just rusted in there.
So, how is he?
So I'm pretty sure the gun is just smoke.
All the medics on hand right now are working on him. Apparently, it was a backfire of either his ability or some of his machinery. He has some steel within his body. That's team captain. I would allow you pass it to CEO.
Fine.
Alright, Pip. Let's not make a crowd.
Guns are dangerous.
I trust him.
That's not good.
I don't know what it means. I just know someone's hurt.
You know what an explosion is? Like when pine wood is in a fire and it pops and
Yeah.
ruptures and bits
Like
go flying around.
popcorn.
Yeah, imagine that, but the thing that popped was made out of metal, and the pop was much bigger.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you on the wall?
Scary.
Well, if something's gonna explode, you shouldn't be on top of the
Scary.
wall. You'll be safer next to it.
All explode.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Hate these sort of situations where all there is to do is stand around and twiddle your thumbs. Oh, there's Rowan.
Do you wanna plant
Malik.
flowers?
Malik. I was gonna go exploring.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come, you can come with, but I might be jumping up places you might not be able to reach.
I'm okay. I can climb.
A treat. Hope student. Okay.
This is my wall. You
That's
have,
your
you have to pay the wall fine. One high five, please.
I'll pay.
He didn't look good. I caught a glimpse of him through the window. He's not looking good.
Well, they got
Alright,
healers
you know
and
what I'm
stuff.
gonna do? I think I'm gonna go find Talia and Vesper and fill them in, because that's her teammate laid up there right now. And I would imagine she'd like to know at least.
Okay.
Follow.
I'll stay here.
If you wanna.
You're a lot faster alone.
Alright. Where'd they go?
Adventure cut short.
Actually, I found patches. They're over there.
I'm finding patches as well. Thank you.
They're over there.
Was told not go over.
Yeah, but all the other Feralia are over there, which makes it fine. That's how it works.
Is how it works?
Yeah. If everyone else does something, that makes it okay.
If everyone do, then okay.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Pippin.
I know Pippin. We talked the other night, remember?
Yeah, but I'm not wearing my hats, and some people haven't recognized me, so...
I mean, still you just have the hat, is that?
To be fair, I barely recognized you without your hat, so it makes sense. Make sure to reintroduce yourself to people.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Oh no, I know you're Pippin though. That's fine. But good thought. Good thought.
You still look the same.
Yeah, but his head is his hat is like one of his biggest features, honestly.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Oh, I didn't know that. You're one of the newest students. It's weird to already see you wearing team colors.
Ventus team.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Mostly in there.
Oh, okay. Ventus team already there.
Oh, man. Does that usually happen with you guys with your aphid tech?
Yep.
Right. Is
I
this
mean-
some...
Yeah, don't you remember when we made the flares?
Where?
Yeah, but you know, it didn't kill
Was he
us.
found?
It only kind of exploded a little.
He was
bit
found.
sometimes.
Malik is already treating him.
He's really hurt.
They're doing as best they can. It is.
Well, to be fair,
He's in
our
very bad
flare
shape.
guns is like this big. His aphid is like
I need
big.
to check my.
Yeah.
I think it was an aphid accident.
Emma. I'm Emma. What's up?
Have you eaten
I'm
the
Pippin.
Yeah, I had some bread and berries.
Question for you guys.
Okay, for dinner or for breakfast?
Were any
No.
of you with
I don't know.
Ulysses?
I wasn't
Do you
taking
know
the
what he
time. I was
testing?
up in the mountain.
Anyone here?
Yeah, he was
Okay,
testing an
okay.
Aether tech item that he was making.
Any idea what it was?
I'm assuming some kind of weapon.
They said it exploded.
Right. Okay. Well, that's. Yeah, we gathered
But
that.
there is. That's just.
Boom.
Fuck, sorry.
You're good. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it was exactly. Because Tao doesn't know yet.
Does the aphid do an aphid? Well, I'm afraid to not explode at this point.
Right. Okay. Thanks, guys.
You good, Ren?
Yeah, actually, I was just immediately standing here that I don't like this. I hate gawking. I'll go for a run. I'll catch you.
No, I get you. Go for it.
Well, I'm pretty hungry, so.
Do you want to eat
I'm
a
gonna grab
flower?
Some dinner. I don't really eat flowers.
I have some
They're not that
Flavir
bad,
and
honestly.
flesh
They feel a little
flowers.
bit bitter. It's a good emergency ration, honestly.
I do actually think that the next time
Robert ate one, and
An
he
offer,
almost
I-
didn't throw up.
as well, so it, you know, it's not an issue anyway.
That's great.
Wait, are you saying he did throw up? Because you said almost didn't throw up.
I don't know what you're talking about. He just almost didn't throw up.
Okay, I think he threw up.
There's no proof.
Yeah.
Be a mission.
Well, I can return your flag to you.
Okay, well,
Get rid of the evidence.
Want it back.
Dinner.
Nah, I'm gonna come back.
All y'all are welcome to come if you
We can
want.
hold your torch.
See you there, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Oh. I might meet.
Do you want a flower?
Or whatever. I don't know. I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
drop this off at the.
What?
I'm gonna drop this off there.
Why are you giving me the creepy fingers? What?
You should go with them, apparently.
You know you can just speak if you want to say something. Just draw them away, being like, hey.
Reason to see it.
It's top secret.
I mean, it might be top secret, but it also looks a lot less awkward than doing like half of a dance in front of somebody.
I'm learning how
It's
to
like a
dance.
courting
so you
ritual.
just
Yeah. I've seen some people do that. This thing goes in, goes out, goes in, goes out. Yeah. Some people do that. I personally do not dance. I do not like dancing.
Do you do the dance like this, where it's like?
No. I don't even know what dance that is.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to stay off the. I prefer to stay out of the dance area.
The Ferrari.
I tend to leave people with bigger. Really?
I saw one of them
Hope
do
you've
a
been enjoying
cartwheel.
yourself.
I can't do a cartwheel.
For now, at least.
Captain, can you do a cartwheel?
Can I do a cartwheel? I've not attempted one.
Okay, that's a no.
And I'm not going to attempt it now.
Lucia,
What
can
about
you do a
yourself?
cartwheel?
Did you finish your conversation?
Oh, yeah, no.
Right.
What was it about?
There was no conversation.
Yeah, but like, what?
Then why
what
were
was
you
the hand
dancing
motions?
around in front of Emma like that?
Don't worry.
Oh wait, I know about this. There are birds in Favira
it's because I have to
that
teach
do
them how to-
mating dances. That's what it is. You're
No,
trying to court
do not
Emma.
compare me to even such a thing.
Or wait, were you trying to? You're trying to get Luca? Is that what the dance was for?
Was
I'm
that?
going? No.
Was it that potentially?
Not. No.
I mean, I heard of
was
some
not a
cultures
dance.
and clans using like a dance sort of as a way to court someone.
I am not a part of a clan.
Well, I don't know. That's why I was checking in with that. I don't know you that well yet. Potentially, that's maybe like a thing in your culture in that sense. I didn't want to assume.
I'm just not even gonna entertain the thought.
I mean, look funny though. I'll give him that.
Yeah, it was kind of a boring mating dance.
Wouldn't have worked on me.
What did you just say?
What?
Would not have worked.
It would not have worked on me.
Yeah, good.
That's what I said.
Because it wasn't meant
Okay.
to be that.
That's after this conversation. I was assuming that. Are you okay? You seem a little bit locked up by this conversation. Did we say something wrong?
Maybe they're already courted.
Potentially. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's something I misunderstood.
I'm sorry if we offended you. I think that went well.
I don't think they're comfortable. You know what? We two have a very different perspective on the matter.
I think that went really well. You know, they didn't start crying, so that's a plus.
You know what? I agree with that one at least.
Elias is still in medical.
Professor Terms.
I haven't seen him leave.
Seen him leave so far, so.
Oh well.
Seems to be from the looks of it, it was a 8th attack malfunction. Heavy lacerations to his front and his face, apparently.
Not surprising. It's one of the concerns that I usually raise with the tech. It's not quite reliable like a sword or a mace. There's always the chance that it will blow up.
As has usually happened with 8th attack.
Depends on who you ask. Most of the times, no.
You are slow because you are most likely keeping up with me all the time.
Yes, me becomes
Oh goodness, let me check in with people.
trained.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you the captain of Aqua?
Right, that would be me. Are you the new student that I've heard of?
Yes, I am. Shio.
Do you understand?
Nice to meet you, Hiro. Yeah, got wrong.
So, how's the, if I might ask, how's the status on your license? Have you checked in?
Just came out of there. He's
me.
he's stable.
I thought it was a good idea. I was like,
Hectic day, huh?
what does that mean? Like, well, you look really attractive.
A bit run now towards the end.
Are we all able? Okay, so one of us is not. I will get some distance. Thank you for.
This all hurts. You should stop. Go away.
Yeah.
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 Sorry,
What
Ben.
Sonny, someone's exploding over there. Be careful.
I saw.
Oh, perfect.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Sup? I know, I met you.
Yeah, but you might
I'm
not
Captain Jack.
recognize me because I don't have my hat on. It's growing.
No, I could tell. It was you. Oh, your hat's regrowing. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, I put it
Cool
in
hat.
some water and then I put it in a cold area.
Hmm. You know, I think I have a teammate who would really like, talk about. You've probably seen him. I met him already. His name's Varys.
Yeah, I know
Probably
who
knows more
Varys
about-
is.
Yeah. I heard you talking to a tree today.
Yeah. They're pretty rude here compared to the ones in Favira.
Oh. I don't know much about it. I've never really spoken to trees.
You should try.
Okay.
The trees talk.
I
You
will
just
try.
have to listen.
Okay.
Do you want this one?
You want this torch? Okay, right, okay. How are you finding Rosewood, Pippin?
Torch is unreal.
This is good.
Oh. Hey, Morgan! There she goes, okay. Actually, we could put this at the mess hall and then maybe that would do better for them. If you want to come.
No, I'm gonna go that way. Have fun.
Okay, bye, Pippin. Will do.
Out anymore.
Hey. Fix another pickaxe. You need?
Oh, cool.
I'll bring it with the rest.
No. The one that I have right now is good enough.
Alright.
But appreciate it. If I know one, I'll come get you.
Your friend, so I'd like to, you know, at least be there for you. Like you would for me.
Yeah.
Should I leave then?
Well, hey,
No,
buddy.
you're fine. Just series of things there. I've been where you ISIS have been. And with Val's death, with the tech failure, it's been a lot.
Sorry about that.
No, it's no one's fault.
No, but it's still, he was still a friend to you.
Yeah.
And losing people is a hard thing.
Fucking hate the tech.
Yeah, I'll admit I have a strong dislike for Apersec as well. As much as it could be useful in certain aspects, it's dangerous in a lot more.
Gods. Right.
Be careful, there's no back to that rock.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Alright.
Not good.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Hello, Pippin. I'm Gellin.
Except for a small rock.
You might not recognize me without my hat.
I mean, now you got all the recognizable features like your pink skin and your hot pink hair. You got those flowers. Your stick has hands on it.
You're never alone in this, alright?
Black sclera around the eye.
But my
around the
stick
pupils.
doesn't have hands on it. That is my stick.
I know
They
it's
look a lot like hands.
dumb, but if you want, we
They
can
look a lot like
put
human hands.
something down for Val.
Thanks.
Well, they have a lot of similarities.
We never really, look, I never really got on with Val, but even I'd put something down for him.
Yeah, great firm.
Yeah, I got told about that. Got
I
told
helped
about
him
that.
steal a cannon.
Didn't get told, hey, come on over.
Why would you steal a cannon?
Professor's only wanted a few people.
What? Oh, so he could make he can make it smaller, so he can fire it at Rick
I think it was
Beasts.
just us and just Lumen and...
Okay.
Again, little hurt, but okay. It's fine, don't worry.
Sorry, that just shook me a bit.
No, it's fine.
But he seems like he's gonna at least recover. Might be a bit like me now, though.
That's what Sonny said.
So, there was the new cadet. I saw he was with Ignis a lot today. How's he? I didn't really get to meet him.
He's pretty good, actually. He's a nice guy. He's from the Isles, the Kunai Isles.
He said he was a seer.
Who is he?
I don't think so.
Good to have another?
I asked him some questions and he didn't seem like he knew what he was talking about. I think he might just be crazy.
I mean, I don't think so.
Oh no!
Well, how about you, Pippin? How was your day?
Pippin? Oh, it's...
I see. The poor lad.
How are you interested in any of the, I mean, Pippin's here, but are you interested in any of the new students, though? Oh.
It's like to get to talk to some of them more. I haven't even really spoke with the person Ignis was with all day.
Yeah, no,
I'd like to
he's
speak with Pippin a bit
been...
more too, but...
I know that he's been, his name is... The worst thing is, he keeps repeating his name, and I keep fucking forgetting it.
It starts with S.
I hate to say it, he told me his name and I can't remember it either. Though
It's
I was
really
in the
hard to
middle of a
remember his name.
Conversation.
But, Chio,
No,
that's
that-
it,
those
Chio.
look- that's crunching,
Chio?
not creaking.
Yeah, Chio.
Okay, I'll try and...
Chio.
He sat on his
Same
tail.
With Ignis. Yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. Like, he could sit on his tail.
I'm gonna learn how to do that with my hair.
Maybe.
Oh, are you?
I know he's staying with Ignis tonight, so I'm curious to see how that goes.
Yeah. Well, Pippin, I think you're still with Aqua, right? And I know the other two are staying here. How's Aqua treating you? Hope well.
One of them left today.
funny enough, one of Ignis left as well. So everybody's leaving us now. And you'll know the best part. You know how when I was part of Lumen and we had the captain vote.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm got put as temporary second in command for Ignis. So.
Well, Lumen's pretty good.
I mean, from when I was in it and from when I wasn't in it, I think there's been an improvement. Definitely. No, not I think. I know there has been improvement.
We talk more now.
Because you're the captain.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone seems nice. Honestly, I mean, I'd like to, again, talk to more people. But from the 3 I've talked to, it's already a really hard choice. But,
yeah.
And there he goes, never mind.
Sorry.
Don't be a stranger, Connor. Oh, and Connor's also staying with us. Ignis
I
is a
heard that as
pretty
well.
full base right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, honestly, I feel like everyone's kind of getting slightly overcrowded. I think Terra has Kiki was staying with them still.
Wait, why is Kiki staying with Terra?
There was some arguments. It seems like it's getting resolved, but
Oh dear.
not something to pry too much into.
Yeah, no, I don't want to pry too much.
They seemed on
Oh.
better terms though. Like today at least. I haven't seen Kiki around, mind you, but at least all the others seem to have made up.
I don't know how Kiki's gonna react to what's happened.
Gods.
Yeah, I don't want to be there for that, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's really bad. But he was here for a moment and then he's gone again. What the fuck?
He's a man with a plan.
Sorry.
You're fine. Kiki.
I thought I heard
Kiki
something.
was close with there as well.
Yeah.
Imagine this it's gonna be hard for her. But he's gonna pull through. If scarred.
There we go. He's a strong guy, but yeah. I guess he will. Well, I can assure you that the showers are gonna be finished in like a day or two, hopefully.
Glad. Rivers are way
So
too.
people-
Wait, it's gonna be from the waterfall, isn't it? It's gonna be so cold, Kingsley. Oh my god.
Well, here's the thing. We're trying to talk to Aqua about it and asking how they got their runes for their pool. And if we can,
I didn't even know they had
you know,
runes.
yeah, apparently they had runes to heat up the water.
Greetings, people.
So if they had the runes. Oh, hello, you two.
Hello.
Hope we're not
There's the
interrupting any
hatch
sort of
runes for
conversation
the-
that might be happening.
Now we're talking about the showers. You, Barrett, you always seem to join in whenever I'm talking about the damn showers.
It's fine. You know what?
I'm saying, I'm not
If you wish
Yeah,
to do
that's
that,
been
Kingsley,
happening
you want to
around me.
clean the
Bit
showers
of a
as
migraine, but I'm
well, then
okay.
that's also
Hi.
a different department. I don't have to worry about that.
It's okay.
Well,
In the end, I'll always take my bath in the day, so.
Oh, thank God, you're not one of those guys that just doesn't believe in bathing. I know a lot of guys that are like that here, and it just.
So,
You know
Connor,
what's fun,
feel?
fellas? When you when you have a sensitive nose pip, and you smell a lot more than you want to.
I think it's called auxiliary sport. Anything specific?
I just carry a lot of
And I think
lavender
that
on
a
me.
shower would be great for everybody.
I'm basically the farmer of Rosewood.
Oh no, you smell great, darling. I'm talking about everybody else that doesn't particularly
area for
mind the fragrance.
to grow crops.
Understand, that makes sense. I mean, it's good to have. Be sure to have a conversation with, on one hand, his name is Bombadil, but he wants to be referred to as Mordred.
Really?
I know he dealt currently as of I do not know why, but it is his choice. He says that he wants to be referred to as Mordred currently. Keep that in mind when it comes to farming. Have a conversation with him. You might have something to help when it comes to farming.
Okay. I don't remember if
I will talk to Mordred then.
You doing okay?
Lumen, which currently is just me here, but
So.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think I saw your other
1.5
teammates,
Lumen members, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose at this point, 2 prospects of, here.
I wasn't really referring to myself or Sonny. I was more referring to Kingsley over here.
Oh. That's also fair.
Once a lumen, always a lumen.
It kind of sticks with you no matter what unit you join.
Yeah, I moved teams. Yeah, me and the previous captain had a disagreement. Yeah.
Alright, anyone seen Rin?
Not since earlier this evening, no.
They seem to be by the docks last time I saw them.
Okay, thank you.
So, other newbies, how's your guys'
Hi.
stay been?
Other than the, good. I've been enjoying my time here with everyone. Very easy people to get along with.
Glad.
Lots of interesting conversation that I had over the day. It's a shame that it had to end with a, sadly unceremonial bang in that sense, but things have been going well.
Doing all right, at least?
Best as possible. I do hope you find yourself welcome and potentially find yourself a team for yourself.
No.
Oh, my patches.
Okay, we can chill.
So, have you met many of the squads looking for people? Obviously, you've been with Ignis a lot today. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they were the first people I saw, so. I talked with Aqua a little bit, but they seem to be, a little preoccupied, I guess, with something else, so. I think I'll talk with them tomorrow.
That's fair. Sorry, that same case probably from Lumen, I guess. A few things happened.
No worries. I met a lot of your team for the most part.
That's good.
What are your guys' plans for tomorrow? Can I fit in anywhere?
Let's see.
Probably allocating more efforts to finding some more supplies. Maybe that would be good.
Self-sufficiency.
Supplies is good. Yeah. I think the craft shop's already open, from what I've heard.
Though,
I think the biggest thing working on food. I know there's been talks about setting up support beams in the caves, but I don't know how pressing that is.
I guess it depends
We
on
did
how
have the compass.
that cave is at risk of collapsing.
That is also something.
No, but there's a
What?
area that people are interested in checking out.
just wondering how you are. Maybe I didn't say it out loud, but
Yeah, and then I guess it's better to be safe.
But I don't want to sleep.
You tired? Well, don't fight it if your body's
the idea
tired.
of potentially
Sleep.
that I brought it up to Malik of having potential some of our own talents be useful within the town proper, depending on what we might know. It doesn't matter if you're a blacksmith, someone who might be able to find themselves more educated in herbalism and anything like that. I feel like anything could be useful in the town since if we want to make some extra money for the cause. I mean, by all means, if you have any hobbies, anything specific, I'm sure you, as a new person, you can add to that fund as well somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good with anything that has to do with building stuff, specifically in mountain ranges. That's why I'm helping out with the shower, and I can probably set up that cave for
Kingsley,
you.
do you need help with
Or
that?
at least get it ready so it doesn't collapse on us.
I think
I grew up in a ravine,
so.
so.
Right now.
Okay, well, if you ever need any extra hands.
I'll probably come to you when we need it.
I've not been to Kulani before. What is, like, I guess ravines, I guess I wouldn't even thought about living in one. Well, not thought about it, but... Interesting
I mean,
thought.
where I'm from, it's a lot of, I guess, me, all types of different monkeys of Eureka. But we build our town in a ravine because it's a salt mine, pretty much. If you've bought in salt in the last, like, 20 years, you probably bought it from one of us.
Whoa. That's cool, actually.
Our town doesn't really span outwards like normal towns do. It's more vertical, up and down. A lot of climbing.
I imagine a lot of stairs too.
A lot of ropes and other things.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Oh.
Than they got last raid.
Oh, it definitely keeps you in shape, I'll tell you that much.
Guess so.
Depends how stable the ropes are. I feel like someone like Kingsley would probably snap a couple of them.
What?
My dad was twice his size.
I think he can do it.
You're a furbog. You're a big guy.
You're a big boy, big boy. Though that would also depend on how good they set the ropes, you know?
It also depends on how wide the trapdoors are.
Trapdoors?
That is not helping the cause when it comes to furbo snapping ropes, honestly.
The ropes, like what if there's a door on the top, or like the opening on top is kind of narrow, and then Kingsley can't wiggle his way through because his shoulders are too big.
That is true. You did disappear for like several minutes.
I think he'll manage. He's a pretty smart guy. Very flexible in that sense.
Let's go chop down logs.
There's not much you can do in that situation except for break your shoulders.
Use my hammer bullet.
I don't want to think about that, to be honest. That sounds painful.
Yeah, it is.
I don't really know what happened after that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because after Gelub did his magical hammer, like pickaxe touch, which I'm still really amazed by. I have no idea how he did that. We kind of
What did he do?
You know those buildings that are down by the water?
Yeah, the ones you guys were working on when I stopped by? Yeah.
Yeah, Gelub, I pointed out somewhere that I thought was like a weak spot, and Gelub smacked it with a hammer, and all of the bricks immediately, like, de-stuck themselves and fell to the ground.
That checks out, given who it was.
It was just...
That's really cool, though.
Yeah.
Oh, did he do it with his special stick? What did he call it?
No, it was just a pickaxe. The homophobic stick, he didn't do it with the homophobic stick.
I still cannot believe such a
The anti-Narendal
I
stick.
did. After he told me the name.
Pippin, we said not to call it that. Remember? That's not it.
A little bit more.
That's what they told me to call it.
The story always cracks me up.
I think they were joking, darling. Don't actually call it that.
She wore blue.
Wait, what are people telling Pippin?
That narrows it down. Did she have short hair?
But the stick is the
Yeah.
Norendale stick.
Because Narendal is when two people of the same gender kiss.
Oh man.
Right, that whole thing.
I don't think that's correct.
No one knows the name of the city that we're near.
I think that she was teasing you,
Yeah, but
Pippin.
it's
I don't think
also
that she was
that.
giving you accurate information.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll think of a better way to explain it to you.
Celia thing, by any chance?
No. Someone in blue.
I think it might have been Talia. He said that they had short hair and they had blue on them, so it could have been her. She was at the campfire at the time, so I think it might have been. No, I still don't know how to explain it any better.
Don't explode into a tea kettle.
I'll think about it. I'll
You'll think about exploding?
It's one of those cases where the less you know, the better about the homophobe.
No, I'm joking. I won't explode. I promise.
We already had one person explode today. Hold on a second.
I mean,
I'm not gonna explode, okay? Because I don't plan on doing the same kind of stuff he does. So,
It'll come to you regardless.
that is a Caleb exclusive.
Wow, okay, there's like more.
Celine!
You're the only Lumen person here! I thought it was...
Where are the other
You're
two?
here as well. What's the problem then?
Yeah!
Lumen does no longer have to feel
And now he's
alone.
gone.
Ain't that right?
Yeah, I don't I don't know
Trigger the
where
light.
those two are right now.
Not again.
I haven't seen them since a little before sundown, so
I
know
think I
exactly
saw
what I
them
was looking for,
briefly
Rin, I'm
up
not
on a
sure.
rock, but I mean that doesn't. There's a lot.
They
of
were on a cliff for a while. They were talking to each other. I didn't want to interrupt them.
They're probably having.
We were meant to do the fucking.
are they always together?
Right now?
Whoops.
I don't.
No.
They said night, didn't they?
Well, let me
Well, I mean, like not in the literal
If
sense.
you wanna go scout
They're
up
like
and check,
they
by all
prefer to
means.
hang around each other a lot. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'll go check as well.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I can go check on team cap, your guys' team captain Mertesh, because I know he wanted to go.
Have a good night, you two. Or three, sorry. Bye, you three.
Oh, well, I might be back.
She counts. She definitely counts. She's in there.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh wait, hang
Dear tier counts.
on. Want to leave this here?
Yeah. Oh, that was cool.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
He kicked his
He
staff
like
into
stuck
his
his foot
hand.
under. It went boop, and then
I didn't see it because I wasn't there for it.
oh he.
Yeah.
Cap, are you okay?
Yeah. Just a little shook is all.
Hmm. You want to talk about it, bud? Or
In regards to what?
A lot of things.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I've been
Check
in
some of the
Ulysses'
Yes, sir?
position before. It's not pleasant.
oh,
And it's
Yeah.
not a pleasant
Oh, I see.
memory.
I understand. Oh, yep.
That was a thought of, excuse me, sorry. Captain Val, who passed away due to Aethertech failure. It's a lot.
What?
Well, if you ever want to talk on it, or you can, okay?
Yeah,
Whenever you're comfortable.
I just need a little bit to settle down is all.
What were you going to say, Selena? I'm sorry,
I was
cut
just,
you off.
I was just, what? I know he has a lot of things. What failed? What was
So, what was the full extent of it? I believe it was, he was over here in the training ground, with Rom. So Rom definitely saw it firsthand, because when I turned around, he was just on the floor. But I think the general, like, summary was that he was doing something with his Aether tech, and was also trying to do something with spellcasting at the same time with it, and essentially backfired, and something failed, and the core failed as well, and he just sort of.
I see.
That's to the best of my recollection. I don't fully understand what exactly happened.
Right. Still, enough context to go off of. Thanks.
Of course. Oh, welcome back.
To change the subjects to help get your mind off it, did, I don't know if Rin was kind of leading any up around that. Did, any progress occur with the, trying to find some stuff to set up the, alchemy equipment?
Welcome back, Patches. Are you okay?
No, that was kind of a soft goal of the day.
I didn't even know that was a thing. A lot of things happened.
Well,
I got
it was probably. Well, I apologize for being a fairly sizable bit of that distraction, but I did appreciate
Oh, there are
your.
people up there. Wait,
I appreciate the
Emma
company.
coming down from the top?
But,
appears so.
I was gonna say, you are more than welcome to join in on the great digging tomorrow. It's too late to start on it now, but I still need to reach out to LaFran and see if he'd be okay with
The new guy, Shio,
coming along
just
for
left, and
it.
I think they went to go talk to,
Right.
was it their captain?
Yeah, I might join you on that.
I think they might be back at the camp. Good chance.
At the very least, I can help you out with the support teams.
That's what.
Yeah, that's going to be a mix, because it'll need to be carefully moved across the
Sorry, Vivian.
bridge there.
Upset? Not sure. I'll find it.
Trickster step.
The little one that came in was lost. Looking for his master, I guess.
Oh, the little white and spotted one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Salt, pepper, a little bit of butter, and some old beef and some flimsy fish, and we were able to impress them. I served him
And
snow.
don't forget, yes, don't forget some snow from the ground. Who knows from where?
It wasn't from the ground. I explicitly.
Did you
left
remember the
silver high up.
Themis?
I remember the Themis.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
No, I got the snow from a cliff that was that way facing, so the sun wouldn't have melted it, and wouldn't, it would stay fresh, and it was high up, out of the way, so no one would have walked on it. And then we just added honey and tea to infuse it, and he loved it. He loved it.
I mean, I guess you can't really knock something for its taste if, or for its ingredients if it tastes wonderful.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're just not a complainer. Who knows? But
And hopefully,
Oh no,
you know.
he did complain. He did complain about the first course. He complained a lot.
I see. Well, first steps, baby steps into.
Maybe he didn't like Themis.
Catering.
Maybe.
No, I think he liked the Themis just fine. It was the soup. He didn't like the soup.
What was in the soup?
Well, that
I
was
don't
just the
know.
normal soup that we have every day. So whatever the Ferrari cooked.
Oh, I see. That's. Well, I'm not really sure how to gauge variety cooking to others. We don't really have the chance. That's not from home. Well, it seems you have a good grasp on it, though. So hopefully it turns out well. And still working on our idea of trying to sell crystals in the city. So maybe I'll actually have some call to hand over. However
Cecilia.
that works.
You remember how Cecilia was obsessed with collecting stones?
Goodness, yes.
Well,
Really?
actually, you don't know this, but apparently Rowan told me. Maybe you did notice. You know the pile of sticks that we had on one wall in Lumen?
Yeah.
That was her stick collection.
She collected sticks.
Yes, apparently.
I can't believe she left
Sticks, it was
behind her
just a-
stick collection.
Well, to be fair, also our island exploded, so I don't think she really had it. Well, actually, no, that she left before that, so I don't know if that fully applies. Maybe she has an even bigger stick collection. Who knows? Greetings, Jackson.
Maybe she's moved on to rock. The point is,
how are you doing that?
It's a whole. I can tell you if you want. It's just,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just a
wait,
matter
what?
of mixing senses and. I'm using. Okay. Everyone has a sense. Everyone has a way they walk, a way of movements.
Hi.
Just a way of how they are, and you can identify it if you focus on it.
cool. I'm gonna practice on you for any of my Takuya
I-
classes.
Huh.
It's probably.
It's okay. He can't see me when I'm invisible.
Okay. Well, that's a spell thing. It's kind of out of my. If you go invisible, I can't really notice it.
If I hit the ground really hard, does it hurt your ears?
No. It did. It used to. Not anymore. Thank you for.
We should get Caleb to do it because he's heavier.
We should get Kingsley to do it because
You're the
he's
one who
even
can try to
heavier.
Echolocate, and I'm not screaming to figure out where I'm going.
Can we get Caleb to like straddle on Kingsley's back and have them jump
Ooh, good idea.
for the heaviest
We
jump
could
possible?
we could also just drop a rock off a cliff.
No,
I just said
we
it
could
doesn't
have
push me any
Caleb
further.
smack his club on an anvil. You know, while on a metal surface.
No, it'd be.
Okay, that's just cruel. That would hurt my ears.
Okay. Don't smell your way off a cliff.
We could drop some sort of metal pipe. And it'll make a loud clanging noise.
It's really weird. I don't know how
We should probably get to Lumen.
Maybe the rest of them are there.
The rest of Lumen
Yeah,
is
we
at
should
your
check it
dorms
out.
or
There are-
tents.
There are people at Lumen. I'm going to go to Terra because I was already going to sleep as well. So.
Yeah, with the-
Good night.
It
I
seems
was
like
just
Aqua
there.
had a lot today.
Alright.
Yeah, it's true. I was thinking.
You can do as you please.
Ontario really missed out on this cliff thing. He would have been so into it. I bet.
I'm gonna turn the fire off.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I got this. Watch this. Ready?
Okay.
Vineberry.
Oh fuck.
Now it's off.
That's a way to do it. Yeah. Good. Well done. Great. Cool.
I'm super strong. It's definitely not magic. Don't look into it.
Okay.
You looked into it, didn't you?
Did it last night. I saw you summon the berry and then. Hey.
You guys know where you
we
is?
just put the fire out there. Maybe in there. Maybe. There or Ventus sense. Yeah.
You wanna see another cool trick?
Yeah.
Right, so
I think I saw you turn invisible
first you
last
tap
night.
it, and then you spin, spin, and trickster step. I'll meet you at Lumen.
Oh my god. That is really cool. I don't know.
I'm like a ghost.
Keep it in mind.
The unfortunate side effect of you get more as you acknowledge it more.
I see. So you're slowly figuring out how to deal with it, which is respectable, and I'm glad that you're trying.
Yeah.
Or at least to the best of your ability.
Now I just need to manage. Hi. Wow, that is.
You'll get used to it.
I know I felt you around here somewhere. Hi, Pip.
Actually, I just got here.
Threatened you.
That's why I turned visible. I got
Yeah.
scared.
Hey, oh, hey, Jack.
Don't worry, I would have pushed you away with my stick hands.
Yeah, we were. Where were we?
Where'd you guys
We were
go?
just down by the boat.
Like you were saying,
I was
Celine.
gonna say,
By the boat?
where were you two at? Like, everyone was like completely unsure where you guys went off to.
Boat. We
When-
were literally just sitting on a wall by the boat talking.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Like
figured
pretty
I'd
out
let you two
in the
actually-
open too.
Now that you two are here, I figured I'd let you know kind of what I talked to Professor Acteris about. And that was that he has a similar interest in seeing whatever potential resources, especially if there's more alchemical resources deeper into the cave. So we're going to tomorrow have some logs brought into that area, like past that one bridge, put up as supports, and we're going to start clearing it out because he said there was after he kind of felt it with his magic, there's kind of a hollow point not too far into it, so there wouldn't be a whole lot of effort needed to kind of get to that point and see if it's the other side or if there's more beyond it. I was gonna say, Rowan might help out with that. I'm kind of what Professor Acteris is kind of overseeing it. I was going to try to get like Lefron to help too, since he's a rock mage. But if either of you two want to take part in that, but I know you guys have other.
We may have part-time jobs.
What?
Yes.
What? Huh?
Well, the noble really liked
what'd
our
you do?
cooking. And so, depending on... He gave us an offer to cater and cook for his parties. And depending on when the Chancellor says, well, then we might
Now
go
that
cook for him.
I did not expect, honestly.
I don't have any more thymus. You have to get your own.
Okay, well, I mean, I would have been more surprised if they made that offer to you, given how you talked to him. And I'm honestly still scared that happened because, dear God, I
Come
felt
on. What do you
like I
mean?
wanted to just
That
curl up and
guy?
die. Yes.
The thing that tipped it
That's
over
the
was
same-
shaved
that's
eye.
the same guy. That's the same guy that they're talking about.
So yeah, he really liked our cooking. He offered us a position, and we kind of agreed that, you know, Malik is concerned that it'll take time away from studies or work we could do here, but if we're bringing money in to put in the coffers, or even just have spare money around for a rainy day fund. Not to
Hey,
mention,
you know what?
Bring in money,
Solid
but
source of
it's
income.
It's also a member of the nobility who are the ones most antsy about us being here.
Yep. That's kind of what we were thinking, was that it would be good for relations between Rosewood. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Also, nobles throw away a shitload of food, like that's still perfectly good to use. So I figured we'd steal a bunch of it.
I ain't afraid of living on scraps.
You know
shit,
what?
I mean,
Well,
Okay.
maybe steal might be a loaded term.
Listen, even if they're throwing it out.
Relocate.
Salvage, I prefer
not
to
there.
say.
I would say that we're
Recycle.
pleasantly relocating it elsewhere.
Repurposing
We are disposing
so
it
that it
for
doesn't go
them.
nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. We
In
could
our
just say that
mouths.
we're throwing it
I
away
like-
and then.
I like that better. I like that better.
Yeah, we are disposing it within another stomach, so do not worry about that. That'll do.
But they don't need to know about the other
I
stuff.
mean, if you guys are hungry, I have some flower petals.
No, do not eat anything that
You're very
gives you that
sweet.
is called flesh
You're very
flower.
sweet for offering. But we have different
Why?
dietary plans than you do.
I've already
so
had
it's
one.
okay.
It's not that bad, honestly.
I ate some moss off.
Why are
of his
people
hat,
looking at
but
me
I
like that?
Did it before
What happened?
I knew
What?
it was off of
What
his
did-
hat.
What did you eat?
He said
It's
it
barely
was
really
for
bad.
making me feel better, and it's
Is that
medicine.
so?
It's okay, I
medicinal,
took it off of
apparently.
my hat.
Apparently, it's
So
medicinal.
you know where it's been at
on his
least.
hat.
It's got like red sap like blood, and it's
Yeah,
apparently supposed to be
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
supposed to
bitter.
be flesh flower because it reminds supposed to look like flesh, like the sap and everything. No, I got that part, but why is it bad?
No, it's extremely
bitter.
bitter
Probably just
and
the texture.
awful.
Oh, well, is that all it is? Just the taste? What? I mean, if it makes you say it, I don't see the problem with it. I mean,
What if I
I've
put
had
it with
worse.
some Timus?
With some Timus.
He means time.
It's Timus.
Oh,
Hello, Rosewood.
right. Well, I mean, as long as it's not anything poisonous in that sense or dangerous like it would kill me, I think it's fine. That's all that matters.
Timus
won't
can actually
mind
kill
that.
you in high
Right.
doses.
I could see you taking any of
Well,
the
not
insults, you know,
time. He means the Faviran flesh flower, right?
rather-
No,
you know,
Timus
some
can.
reason.
Like if you inhale it.
I guess we're gonna have to start learning about the
Why would you do that?
I mean, a lot of things could probably kill you if you inhale it. Let's be honest.
That's a good point.
What was the other one?
Yeah, has a spot open as well.
Oh, right, cilantro.
Had a spot open.
Yeah, cilantro.
Yeah.
Cilantro, there we go.
How did they?
Cilantro.
Because of the guild.
cilantro.
Aqua's got two openings.
Yeah. So now was
Yeah,
saying
cilantro.
there's Gil, and now
What?
there's apparently
Oh,
Penny left.
okay. If people don't know about this,
Fly off
yeah,
into the sunrise today.
yeah, I was over by that tree. They're thinking of setting up here, and I saw him flying overhead. I thought he was just scouting, but they said nope, he's gone. He ain't coming back.
As soon as he got his
I
wings,
overheard their conversation this
Why?
morning. Apparently he was forced to go to the island or go to prison. And now that we're not on the island, he's technically free, so he left.
he went to see them.
Right. So
I think.
So the island where you were before based on was sort of like jail time for him. And now that he's no longer bound to this, he just decided just fly off.
Like a
Oh
predator.
no, I don't get it.
If his heart wasn't actually in it, that's
Like a bird out of a cage.
not.
Also worth noting, Ignis also has a position open. I know up until now it's just been Aqua and Lumen, but
Why
quite a
does
few of the
Ignis
we
teams.
had a
I just heard through the grapevine they got an opening. I didn't.
They do.
Who left?
we had a
Zuku.
conversation with Lafron about it. Zuko didn't
Okay.
leave.
He left a note though. So if you're curious about the note, I'm pretty sure they'll be willing.
Oh, well, good
Well,
evening.
Ah,
I didn't
Shield!
realize he had. I thought he was hiding.
Oh,
a
hey,
lot. I
actually
didn't
perfect
realize he-
timing.
I didn't realize he had
Oh,
gone.
talking
I
about
just
me?
thought he was hiding.
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
All
No.
good things.
Yes,
Okay, we have a question.
A new blood.
I still think
Okay.
your tail is very cool, you know, all good things.
Who knows where we've been.
Are you from
Oh, goodness.
Favira?
Right? Yes.
No, he's from the
I didn't really
Colony
get out much,
Isles.
so I don't really know. Yeah.
That was my second guess. To be fair.
Were you guys taking guesses as to where he was from?
And well, no,
Just out
well.
of curiosity, what's
I bet you guys will
that
never
bag
guess where
that you
I'm
have,
from.
tied around the end of your tail?
Oh, it's not mysterious.
Drosa.
Rocks.
Rocks?
No.
That's a joke.
Just
You're from
regular
heavier
old
people.
rocks?
You told us already.
No, they're the best rocks.
Yeah,
I
but
can
I'm not
find.
wearing
It's
my
kind of a
hat.
custom, at least in my village. We have a game that we play out of it.
So you won't recognize me.
I see.
Find the
Who are
best
you
looking
again?
rocks, and then it's kind of.
I
like
am
a-
Pippin.
I've never met this man in my life.
It's, I don't know if you play chess,
Nice to meet you,
but it's
Pippin.
something akin to like that, but like a little bit more basic.
I roughly know the concept. I haven't really ever gone to play. I've watched people. But that's actually really cool.
You okay?
Alright, bye. Don't say anything.
Jack, the cat?
I'm fine.
Look,
You just sort of got up and walked. You okay?
hasta luego!
Something happened?
Sure. Sure.
Alright.
Like, I feel like I suddenly offended him by accident or something. I'm like, it's just
I don't know what just happened.
rocks.
I don't know. It's just.
It's
I
okay,
started
you
talking
ate
about
moss.
rocks.
That means you're a good
Did he, like,
person.
lose family to rocks or something, or?
So
I
what
am
brings
now
you
aware
to
that
what
eating
are the
moss is a
questions we
measure of
always
being
ask?
a good person.
I don't know, you didn't ask me
brings
any
you here?
questions.
What brings you to
skill set?
Rosewood? Yeah, let's go through the usual list.
I made a promise to somebody that I'd be here.
Okay.
I don't really want to get into it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Matters.
What would you say your skill
Fair enough.
set is? You magically inclined?
Yeah. Magically inclined. I'm pretty mobile. Mostly offense, not a lot of defense. I'm playing.
I'm with you there.
Kind of magic. Like, what are you?
Fire
specialize in?
affinity.
Fire.
Okay. Oh, another fire mage.
You'd make good friends with Solace. He loves.
Oh, I
it.
showed him
That's,
that sunset. Oh goodness. Go on, sorry.
That's the guy with the like one strand of hair, right? On the other side.
Yeah. On Terra.
Maybe
He
I'll
is,
talk with him tomorrow.
A fire fanatic. And they don't really come around a lot during the day, but there's also this like little Filari in a green sweater. They'd love you.
Here you go.
Oh well.
Lavender.
Some more people are gonna
Just
get to know.
just show them any kind of
It
fire
helps
and you'll
calm
see.
your mind if you make it into a tea. But I don't have any tea sets.
I think,
You can also
most folks
eat it.
don't ask that
It
question.
doesn't calm
I'm
as
starting to
much.
realize maybe actually a pretty important profession. What do you do for
Probably
fun?
hold on to it for now then.
Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of boring. I like reading.
That's cool.
You're with a lot of boring people then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think I'm the only one who's not a nerd on Lumen.
I don't know how to read.
What makes me a nerd?
You can read.
Good question. Or you think only because you read you're
Is
immediately a
knowing
nerd?
how to read being a
Yes.
nerd?
In this specific case,
What's a
that will likely
nerd?
change as of tomorrow when it's most convenient for me.
Oh,
yes.
Take your
someone
battles,
who
I guess.
likes
Fair enough.
to, I guess,
Pick your battles, define the
someone
rules
who's really
entirely,
smart.
leave the enemy scratching their head.
I do. Spends a lot of their time like studying.
Okay.
Sure right about the
I'm a
last.
nerd.
Do that one.
Yes, you are.
Congratulations.
Hey, what about yourself, Ren? Can you even read alright?
But you're cute, so
I
it's
don't
fine.
do math.
Wait, if I can't read, am I not a good nerd?
It's
I
easier
think
when
it's
you think about
subjective.
it
As portions.
from
Just
Droso.
eat some moss. It makes
Yeah.
you an even better person.
You need to know
Sense
how
of
many
yourself.
portions you need for potions, right? You don't want to
Gotta brush.
accidentally blow yourself up.
And when you think about it, on one hand, yeah, it's math, but you can kind of gauge that by like experience and with just counting by eye, right?
Over time, but knowing weights
start at
and
the
how to
bottom, okay?
measure them
I'm
and
gonna start brushing.
all that.
Nah, that's a different story. I'll give you that one.
Hi. I know we introduced ourselves earlier, but I'm Rin. I'm mobile too, and I do air magic. And as suggested, I'm a fan of brewing. I make some pretty mean mead, which I actually think we popped the bottle open for the noble. If we want to,
You got some pretty thick hair, Buster.
share that
There
around.
you go. You have another. You still have some stuff of that left, or?
Yeah, I think it got put back in the tent.
I have a
Love that.
question.
Stop me.
What's a mead?
Shoot. You're about to find out.
Should we? I don't know if Pippin should,
Why?
If he wants to try it, he can try it.
I suppose.
but said
It's his decision. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to take it away.
Do you know what
from him.
alcohol is?
No.
But,
Okay,
That's
it's
why.
a special type of poison that doesn't hurt, but it makes you feel kind of funny, and some people like it. Are you comfortable trying that?
I mean, yeah, I got King's Moss on me in case it
Was
tries
that
to
shooting
kill
star?
me.
It shouldn't.
What was that?
It might burn a little bit going down. It tastes a little funny, but it should be also sweet.
Where?
Mead is a good drink to start
Shot
with.
off from. Like it started down towards that way. Did you see it too, Buster?
I did. I
It
noticed the
smells
blue
really
flash,
sweet.
but I didn't comment on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see
So
it.
I saw it in the corner.
Take a sip.
Was it
Try
more
it.
ground based or
If you
more
don't like
further
it,
up?
you can spit it out. That's
I
okay.
just
Just
see a
not back in
needle
the
of
bottle.
stars
mountain
up in the
silhouette.
sky.
I only saw a flash in the corner
There's
of
like
my eye,
a,
so
there's
thank
like
you
a
for
really
clarifying.
bright star over there.
Your hair's so soft. What the heck? That's really
It's
good. Your
sweet.
hair, soft.
Here you go.
I use soap.
Bro?
Special soap that I make with flowers.
It makes me
I
feel
love
warm
your hair.
inside.
You want to try some?
I make it myself if you want to
Sure.
try it.
What is it?
Yes, please.
It's some of my
Love
meat.
that, actually.
Not the hard-hitting stuff. Not the alchemical stuff.
Why you gotta be so tall?
Yeah, sure.
It's not my fault.
You gotta play.
It's good. Thanks.
Here, Saline, pass it around.
Are we sharing?
Sure.
Okay. Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna retire for the night. Actually.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alrighty, Rowan.
Good night.
Good night, Rowan.
By all means, rest yourself up.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a nice sword you've got.
Thank you. Also, my name's
Okay.
Celine, by the way. We
Celine.
like people have
Celine.
introduced
Celine.
themselves like many times. Yeah, Saline. I've
What's up?
Saline. Okay.
What
always
happened with
been around
Rowan?
whenever people are introducing themselves, and
Rowan?
I always
What
don't
happened
He went to
with-
bed.
say anything.
No worries.
The earlier incident with
This is pretty good.
Ulysses seems to have reminded him
Ulysses.
of some things.
Yeah, he was talking
do you
about
want some?
Aether tech failures and stuff.
Remember his name.
Yeah, major backfire. Do you have hair ties on you? Or?
Of course, thank you.
Oh, well, I was hoping you'd be able to just, braid it as it is, but,
Oh,
As is?
yeah, that's.
No worries. Just as you
Was
want.
I supposed to drink more? I only took a little sip.
If you want to try a bit more, that's okay. We're passing it around the circle.
Join us.
It's fine.
Baptist,
I'll
come here.
Take everybody have their own potion. Sonny, you want some as well?
do you have a place to
Yeah, can you
sleep
bring it here?
tonight?
I don't want to lose
Yeah,
my
no
place.
worries. It's fine.
Stay. Aqua.
Here you go.
I stay in Aqua too.
Could I convince
not-
you?
I'm not feeding.
Could I,
Yeah. I'm kidding.
could I convince you to stay here instead? Just for tonight with Rowan. He's
Oh,
feeling
okay.
a bit.
Drop the brush.
He's not feeling
Aw.
great right now.
Did you give it?
He could use some
Okay.
friend company.
Did you give me the where?
Yes, you got the bottle with you, the cork as well.
I believe he's in the. That did he go into
He's
that
in.
tent?
He's in that tent.
His
but,
tent is behind me.
You don't need to go now,
else is
Patches,
in
but
the tent with me. I was gonna say you two are in there.
I've been sleeping with Sonny.
We can stack up in the one. And Vesper can have his tent back.
it's fine.
I'll
I don't
reach
mind.
out there like a big old dog pile.
Pat, pat, pat. Come on now. I don't
Who
mind.
told you?
I'm used to it.
Dog pile?
Yeah.
You joke about that, but Ren and
The
I
one
like
knows,
shared
I
a
think,
bedroll,
right?
Doug. It's comfy. It's comfy.
You sure shared it. Oh god.
There's a certain degree of curiosity, but at the same
Drink
time,
up.
I'm also
Here,
like
drink back.
that might be too warm almost.
Vesper, did you have
It's
any?
good stuff.
Oh,
did you want any?
I only drink from religious occasions. Really, I don't really
Gotcha.
like to. Maybe
I'm
some
on
other
fresh
time.
No worries, no worries.
Maybe another time. Rina.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You can have another sip. Go. Have fun.
But then be careful. Did anybody explain how
It's okay.
alcohol works?
Yeah, it's poison. If I don't,
yes.
I don't drink too much, then I will be fine.
If you start
That's
feeling
not
funny,
how-
let us know, okay?
Okay. If you feel bad,
Well,
a little
it's
bit bad
spicy
later
that
and
time.
the smells doesn't help, just get some water because it
Also,
has a habit of dehydrating you.
Don't apply that logic to the rest of poisons, Pippin. Alright? That's just for that poison in particular.
How many breaks did you want?
Thank you.
by the way, Vesper?
I think one in the middle and two on the sides.
Do you have any plans on how you're going
One
to
in
be
the
able to
middle, two
make
in the
more of
side?
that stuff? Or just any of your stuff in general?
Do you have any idea how much honey I took from the kitchens?
No? Do I want to know?
You say you give me another reason to like you,
There
Ren.
was no honey left. I took it all, and then I proceeded to hide it throughout the boat so people wouldn't eat it while we were sailing.
I see.
Patches.
Very well.
Their supplies, I understand.
Never mind.
Listen, this is what I make my alchemical bases out of.
Oh, that's
So,
You know?
So do
It's
I
always
have to
tomorrow.
expect that if we're ever outside and
Stop
we're in
moving.
combat,
Hey,
that if
she's
I
like
take a
gonna
potion from you,
reset his
I
head to
expect
hold
me to
still.
start
Stop.
slurring my speech and start tumbling all over the
Wiggly
place.
boy.
Some. Most of the
one
potions are
that
lower.
does that.
Yeah, there's one that'll really do that to you. That's the purpose, though. I found them able to sort of like tailor which effects alcohol will hit you more than others. So, like,
And you said
I accidentally discovered it when I completely dehydrated myself.
At the back on the side.
That's
But
one way to do it, I guess.
in turn, alcohol is a muscle relaxant, and it helps you roll
That
off
could
of
be.
hits. So I use it sort of like a shroud potion, sort of.
Interesting.
So,
I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it in action. She's not kidding. It really does do that.
Is that usually something for yourself,
I look
or
forward to seeing what
do
you
you
can do.
usually create that for others as well?
usually just for me, because it is, to be fair, pretty significant alcohol content, and it does burn off pretty fast, but I've noticed it does put some people on their ass.
That right.
The way I like to see it, I always like a good challenge, so I do not mind that. You know, in the end of the day, never know.
Thank you.
Let's start with that one. And now we're gonna move on to this
Oh
one.
yeah.
Number 3.
There's actually, it's got me thinking, because we were talking about our next alchemical project too. We were talking about improved mana potions. And we had two ideas. One was trying to gamble with magical mutations and reagents, which is going to take a bit of time to see if that's even worth investigating. Maybe attempting to merge it with stamina potions to try and strengthen the pathway so that we could release more mana with reckless abandon without accidentally making someone explode from the inside out. But the other idea is
It's very pretty, yeah.
alcohol enters the bloodstream and then moves throughout the body. It goes basically everywhere, right? Brain, heart, lungs, in a roundabout way.
Makes sense.
So,
appreciate it.
the question is, does alcohol also pass through those pathways?
Let me see.
If so, is there a more effective way of amplifying, like,
It's pretty in the
the
back.
muscle relaxing factor, or, you know, dampening
I feel like it would be kind of well, I don't want to say
Very
dampening
pretty.
like the reception of like
so
pain
handsome.
because that might make it so that you're like pushing yourself without realizing it. But if
yeah, just accidentally killing yourself
Pa-
outright.
If the pathways are like muscles, then perhaps that you might have a point there. As for if it passes through the pathways in one's body, I don't know. It could just get me like completely smashed and see if my water magic turns into alcohol magic.
Well, to be fair, Vesper, I kind of thought you. I know you just said you only really drink for religious occasion, but you know how to focus poisons through your system and feel what they're doing. And Rowan can feel out people's arcane pathways. I figured between the three of us, if we got you drunk, we could actually identify whether or not this is insanity.
I mean, that would require him to get
alright.
drunk, though.
I mean,
Yeah, only if you're it's just
drinking for the
another
sake of
idea.
progress, potentially.
Look at me.
You ain't gotta do it.
Hey, it'd be one of the few times where people are applauding you drinking more than you probably should. It's a rare opportunity in life.
It's not from where I'm from, but you know what? We have different cultures.
I'll think about it. So.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't have to, but just
That said, I do find the idea a good one to explore if it's possible. After all, one of the biggest things that occurred to us after all the stuff that went down was a lot of people having either mana poisoning or mana burn, if not both. So
Some of our best healers can't heal right now because of it.
You sure it's not just an elaborate reason to get drunk?
Well, it would be an elaborate reason
I
to get
mean,
me drunk. I don't know what that would
if
accomplish.
There's no particular reason to get
Look,
drunk. You just kind of
if
do
that's
it.
the case, you gotta
Well,
appreciate
because
the
you drink.
hustle.
Vesper
What?
explained to me that
So, if you want to
he has to sample his poisons to feel how they work, to understand the magic. You showed me that you could channel it.
Yeah.
You're
I feel
affected
like I'm
by
gonna
it.
pass out sitting here, so I'm actually gonna go get.
Where are you
Good
staying?
night. It was nice meeting you.
Rest easy.
night.
See you in the morning.
Probably see if I can spend more time with you guys tomorrow. Get to know you more.
Take care, okay?
Aqua
Sleep
might
well.
have some space, so if you need a tent,
It's true.
Digging project in the cave.
Ignis has a spot
Hands will probably
open
get the material
in
done.
their tent now, so
Yeah.
we could probably check in there.
Poke my head in.
Yeah, if
Y'all
you
take care.
need space, Ignis and Aqua are the best choices. You take care of yourself.
Take care.
I mean, we could triple up. I mean, we are more or less.
We could literally stack up if they want to
At
stick
this point, we
around.
should just all bunk in a 110 right now. Like I feel like every time I
Barrett,
hear
you
this
joke.
conversation, more
Barrett,
people are.
You joke.
I
All
of
right,
course I'm
everybody.
joking.
Completely comfortable one. You joke.
Rowan's feeling down.
You
Cuddle
have already
puddle.
said
Let's
that to
go.
me. I understand that. That's not what I was implying. I was just having.
I think we would find. I think we would end up knowing a side of Rowan that I don't think we'd like to get to know.
What do you
I
mean?
think he'd be extremely angry.
What do you know that I
Rowan
don't?
sleeps alone in his tent, wonders where his entire team went, opens the flap, and we're just all just surrounded in a circle in there. That would be a
It'd be funny.
sight.
You know, just it'd be funny.
Standing around
It
one
would
person
be.
sleeping in the
Maybe.
center of a tent, everyone else going hum.
A sleeping ritual for some sorts, huh?
Yes.
Honestly, that would probably be the fast track to make me feel like I'm at home again, though, Ren.
Yeah.
Wait, wait,
If
people
I'm,
did
if I'm
that at your
being
house?
perfectly honest.
My siblings. We used to share a bed.
Oh, okay, you were
Maybe
talking
used to share
about. I
a
thought you were
bed
talking about what I said. I was like, please tell me you. I was just making that up. Never mind.
No, what did you say?
You're talking past each other. Don't worry.
Man, it sure as hell is interesting seeing the arrows flying everywhere just misses. It's very funny, honestly. It's kind of entertaining in the night.
On that note, I should say I was Yuki's in a bit of a state. I was actually gonna see if maybe she wanted in on pack time.
Oh, pull up. Just come on over, girl. We got it.
What's
right?
I did notice you. I did notice you have a conversation with her. And is she alright? I understand she was.
What
sick,
does
seemed
that
to be
mean? Absolutely
a bit
not.
sick. Yeah, no, I saw that she was taken aback by what happened with Ulysses.
You just need to be surrounded by your fellow canine. It's like an emotional reset.
It does something.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it. It
I
does do
always
something.
feel better when I'm
too.
around you. Well, first of all, you're nice. Second of all, it's just like some sort of like internal refreshing, like
Yeah.
just
Like gravity.
something like that. I don't know. It feels like home.
I think I follow, and at the same time, I couldn't be any more confused.
Then don't worry about it.
I guess it's
okay.
just Verica things.
I guess it's a Zavirica thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I did want to poke my head in and make sure they're all okay, but last I saw, Ventus was basically bunking up in the infirmary.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing shifts to keep an eye on Ulysses to
Makes
see if
sense.
he's remains stable.
Unsurprisingly so.
I keep looking at your hair. It looks so
bunking,
pretty.
I think it's time for me to go to sleep.
Thanks. Oh,
That's not
have a good night, Sailor.
Rest.
Oh.
I think it's that time. I'm gonna do my quick.
Where we at?
Oh, well, same bunk. Yeah, I'm down.
Same. You want bunk
That's
up
it. I'm gonna do. Do you want?
Don't I get a
sleep?
say in this?
No.
No. Okay, I think I'm out. You know what? I think I'm out. I think I'm out.
I'm
Hold
kidding.
on.
I mean, I was joking because I'm actually okay with it out of the morbid curiosity of what it's like.
You know, if you wake up with pressure on
Well-
your chest and suddenly there's two of us, you know what happened.
You know what?
You know what? That's one way
I've
to look
woken
at
up
it. By all
in
means.
worse situations. I think I would welcome that.
Oh, bless your heart.
That does not make me comfortable knowing that you've woken up in worse situations. But you know what? Good for you. At least that would probably be a lot
I
more
woke up in
comfortable.
Rosewood. Don't get worse than that. Anyway,
You know what?
I'm gonna go
That's one
check
way
in
to
on
see it.
Ventus, and then I'll be back for first watch.
No worries,
Go
girl.
for it. Stay safe, friend.
How have you three been finding Rosewood?
Me personally,
enjoying
it's
it.
been a interesting endeavor so far. You're a lot more livelier than I thought. But it does come with his what do you say? It does come with his own struggles. But overall, we're here to have a goal, and that's what we're all working towards. And that's all that matters to me.
And you're enjoying it, you said.
Well, aside from like the obvious, like, like the shit that's happened. But other than that, I've been enjoying everybody here. So far, so good. Save the hiccups. But yeah, making a lot of new friends, getting to know a lot of really cool soldiers. Seeing
That's
what the rest of the
good.
world's like outside of where I'm from. It's new.
I'm sure
But
that
are
it's
you
been hard peeping, but I hope that it's mostly been positive.
The world is spinning.
Oh.
You must be so tired.
There's
He's
that.
getting drunk.
There's me
Oh.
kicking in.
Oh, you're buzzed. Okay. Okay, Pip. So, That's just a side effect of drinking alcohol, okay? It's expected. So normally you're gonna wanna
King's Moss.
take it slow. What? That work?
King's, I wouldn't know. Like, technically it is a poison, but also King's Moss doesn't cure it, it just slows it down. So I think in a way he might just have given himself a longer buzz.
Yeah, it might have just made him feel a little bit more for a longer time.
Okay. Or there's a hypothetical that it could absorb it, just like when you eat bread.
I haven't
whatever
eaten
manner-
bread today. I only had a flesh flower earlier. And that was breakfast.
Oh, when was the last time you ate, darling? Like, you okay?
Just now, I had some moss.
Okay, well, alright. Anything much more, like, sustainable. Like actual food.
From what I understood, the flesh flower is enough when it comes to keeping yourself sated.
You got a point.
Yes.
Are you gonna be
technically.
okay?
I personally prefer for him not to eat that.
Are you
for the
cool
sake
if he
of
stays
keeping
in the
the-
tent if the girls are not and I are gonna pile up in there? Is it okay
That's
if he
fine.
stays with you?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Okay, Pippin. Hey, bud. Why don't you go ahead and go lay down in there? It might make you feel better. That sound good?
My hat.
We'll be in the river.
My hat's
Where you
in the
left it.
river?
You left it there, remember? You left it there to go let it drink up water?
Why is my hat in the river? I gotta go save it.
Oh dear.
Trickster
Pippin,
step.
no, don't go to the river. Pippin.
Trickster step. Kaden, you were supposed to guard my hat. Oh, you did. Good job. Now I have my hat back. There's a tree. Ugh. Da 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 da. Trickster step, trickster step, trickster step. Do 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 do. there are 3 of you?
Oh. Well, that's not a good sign.
Oh, hi, Sunny.
He drank so much mead for someone who doesn't really drink alcohol.
He's very small, that's true.
If you're saying things, I can't hear you.
A couple more than just little sips.
Let's get you to lay down, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, hey, bud.
Hi.
Let's go lay down. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's walk. Vesper said that you can share his tent so that he can keep an eye on you until you feel better, you know? So you go on ahead and lay down. Oh, not towards the tree. Oh, she like redirects him. Come on.
Thank
Hi.
you.
Huh?
Thank you.
This way, buddy. Right this way.
Come on. Come on, little guy.
Which way?
Go ahead and lay down. In here.
That way.
Do I need to pick you up, Pippin?
Do I need to tuck you in?
Alright, Pippin, just choose one of them. I don't really mind.
This is an aqua tent.
No. But you can rest here for tonight. It doesn't have to be aqua, okay?
Okay, hang on. I gotta make my runes.
I'm still gonna go on the training ground for a bit. Don't mind me.
I think you should be heading to bed, and me and Vess should get the first watch, honestly. That
Yes.
I'll
sounds
let
like
you guys have your.
a plan.
I'll let you guys have your first watch, but I'm still taking a little bit of time for myself, so don't mind that.
It's a lot harder to draw these when your head is spinny.
Have a good night.
Let's try and runes. Alright, Pippin, well, feel free to draw as many runes as you want and go to
I
sleep.
think I
whenever you want.
messed it up.
No, it looks good to me. Listen, I'll protect you from any demons that come tonight, okay?
Hang on, I'm gonna try again on this side.
Alright, buddy. No, don't. Yep. That looks good, Pippin.
Gentle.
But I'm only halfway done.
Just go on ahead and lay down.
Well, buddy, looks good so far.
Yeah, let him finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I got it.
Right. Right.
Ta-da.
Okay. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. You go on ahead and lay down, okay? Lay down. Nice and easy. Just
Talia's not responsive. He's just.
I'm gonna lay
get
down.
comfy. Do you want me to? You gonna lay down?
Yeah.
Talia.
Good night, Pippin.
I told them if they need
Good
anything, they can swing by
night.
Lumen. They're not taking it well. And I imagine, given that Talia can't heal anymore right now, she's probably taking it extra hard. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just go over there and pull them all into a pile, but I don't.
If you want to. If you
It,
think
no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be right. It's not the